Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Oh, I shall probably also like do the thing.
There is phlegm in my throat, and I do not like it.
Ooh.
Let me get the turn on. I'll leave.
Ew.
Let me reconnect my controller just in case.
Yeah.
I really hope that Grace's Steam is handled better than Vesperia's Steam.
I mean, Vesperia, like the Vesperia port wasn't that bad here. I mean, besides it being a bit wonky.
I hope it's not that wonky. It's.
I'm sure they will probably do better, because the only other problems this version has are the version that every definitive version had problems with, which is mostly like audio related things. So I am hoping they will probably like do a little bit better, like with the wonkiness, because sometimes it can definitely be a bit. I mean, I'm gonna play like the theme version on my own too, coming up at some point. So I'm hoping I can like see how wonky it really is fully. So, but it is really a lot worse than the Switch. I do prefer the Switch version, even though it like runs in like 30 FPS on like overworld. I do still prefer it, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. We still don't have a promote channel in Chestonia, so I'm just gonna put it in here. And now I need to make a Twitter post. So many posts, Jesus Christ. After 5 months, we surely are allowed to play Vesperia Co-op, right? A lot of question marks. Oh. There we go. Oh, I almost forgot the link. Alright, now I've done that all that. Let's get that in. Oh, hi Meta. Right.
Hello.
We press F9. I go to you. Oh, I haven't even set my own controller. Let's see. Oh, great. It's not seeing my own controller right now. Yeah, let me just like. Oh, don't do that. Okay, maybe I need to open the menu. I'll just open the menu on keyboard. That's sort of thing. Oh, there we go. There we go. And then save and exit. There we go. Okay. Now I have. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then remote play together. Let's hope it will all go fine. You don't have to accidentally shoot Rita Mordio dead in Miami. Favorite character based on the first line of dialogue. Woo.
Did Steam update or something? Because I heard the notification. Wait. No.
Maybe Steam got an update. Maybe.
I think Steam got an update because I'm not seeing anything to join.
Oh, I did just invite you, so maybe you do. Maybe you gotta check if the rest was an update. Probably was an update. Like I have automatic updates on, so I wanna know. Otherwise, probably. I mean, that if it doesn't show up for you, that probably means there was like an update. That's just on my end. It's
The same for me. I didn't. I heard the invite sound, but I didn't get the invite.
Maybe I will just resend the invite. Maybe this. And let me cancel remote play and then remote play together again.
Okay, I got it. It was it didn't go. I didn't do it properly.
Oh, okay. And now I can't. The hell is my remote play menu? Oh, there we go. Ah, there we go. Good old menu. Alright. 2 controllers. Oh, this already was great.
It's me.
Whoa, that was really loud. Oh, I'm sorry.
I have a mic near my mouth. I tried to block it.
It's fine. It's fine. I see these have not changed. Oh no, we're just setting up for the first. So, okay, and then I go to here. I go here. I go further. I go to player 2. Okay, there we go. Now you should be able to play. You're playing Paddy right now. I think that was fine. Yeah. Anyways, hi. Clip the sneeze at 22 and alert the jump scare. That was very loud. Like that was just a jump scare.
Thank you for the bless you.
Okay, I'm gonna make my life a little bit easier here if the game allows me to. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have like the guide up here, so like the side, so I can more easier like see it from my side. Yeah, like that. Just you know, alright. Not over chat like that. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Anyways, hi everyone. Hope you're all doing well. It's me and Pedal. Oh, I can't see the sound. Okay, let me. I also do want to see my audio though, in case there's some change in audio. There we go. Okay, that's better. I hope everything sounds fine. But yeah, Pedal upgraded. She is now hopefully more hearable. I mean, she definitely is for me now, so. We did the cat side quest. Oh, puppy! Woo woo! Okay. Now that we have done that, we can lure seafood ball. I don't remember what that recipe does. It's so weird. I wanted to press like to get Bao, but
my connection icon is flickering. I do not know what that means.
Probably it's fine. Probably is fine. Where the fuck is our boat? Oh. I guess we can text out if you can actually do something.
I might. I can do things, but things are lagging. Things are
laggy again. Oh no.
Casual remote play.
Casual remote play. There's a casual play too. I should probably go back and like. Why am I so slow? Why am I so slow? Why does it feel so slow? Is it because I don't have that upgrade? There is like an upgrade that you can go faster, right?
Fun fact. Like, okay, like,
so slow.
Fun fact. When I played Graces for the first time in 2022, that was not my first time playing Graces.
Oh.
For my 20th birthday, my friend decided to parsec Graces with me when I had my old laptop. This was before I got my new laptop, which I got for a rise. And of course this worked well with 14 and whatnot, but I digress. My old laptop was so bad that I could not see anything that was going on in Graces, but somehow I was doing well in battle. So if you think this was bad, The Grace's Parsec done for my 20th birthday was
Want that
worse.
medium
Fatty tuna.
That scrumptious tuna
Belly. And actually playing this time. Thanks for the follow, Inya. Inya. Appreciate it. Actually played. That's crazy. My follow alert playing the tinny. That's crazy. That's just buffoonery right there. What do I have on right now, Rita?
Do you think if we ever decide to do freaking Grace's remote play, I doubt, knock on wood, there's you can hear the wood. But like, if I own Grace's as well as you, would that make remote play easier?
No. I do not. That does not work like that, sadly. Because it's still like being streamed from one of us. So I do not think that will make it easier. Can't say I have ever used remote play when someone else owns the same game. So I can't say for sure, but I'm pretty sure that is not how it works.
This game is a nightmare.
A nightmare I love. So hey, both. Also, I love how you Castley just said you wanted to do Grace's remote play.
He said, "What if?"
Alright.
A girl can't say her what ifs without.
Okay. Petal, please. Petal, we haven't been streaming for more than 20 minutes. You're already ranting. Oh, you're already ranting about me, please.
Listen, if I can't survive this on remote play, who says I would have survived Grace's on remote play? Because guess what? Next thing you know, I have to do that one tower in Grace's. That's awful. And then I have to do the Kurt fight on remote play, and I keep on dying.
Yeah, you want to do Emerald on
No! No! I don't want to do the third Richard fight on remote play. I don't want to do the Emerald fight on remote play. I think that would be awful.
It would be pretty awful, you're so right. It'd be funny though.
Without the lag, I had an awful time. Oh yeah, I forgot Repeat was in the Ashra outfit.
Yeah. So what kind of Blastia are you selling? I know what smallest Blastia you'll get if you don't buy it. Oh really? So where are you keeping this treasure? Oh, over there in that office. Hold on, I require a fence payment of 5,000 gold first and foremost. Hey look, it is Rita Mordio. I won't pay to see laggy good gameplay. Oh my god. Aye, the great Mordio, SP's best and brightest mate, guarantees its quality. Go on, how about it? A rope man going around claiming to be me? I heard this before. Yeah, now that we found him, we can't just furnish ingredients, huh? Woof! In a moment, could that man be the Talkative? Hey, the decky, was it? I'm gonna beat him up. Who's asking? Nice to meet you here, Mr. Talkative. I remember you! Now I'm sure you remember what you did too. Look, Quad is in chaos because of you. I'm sorry. I didn't have a choice. I was just doing what I was ordered. I don't care if you were following orders or not. It doesn't change what you did. Yeah, I bet you forgive me. Like that, I make me forgive and forget like it's no big deal. You're going to pay ounce for the W costs. Damn it! I never saw Colin Fold in that shady stuff Bob Bose was up to. Now to put a bit pretending to be this weirdo mate because he said to make everything go smoothly too. Uh-oh. I'll not bill about being SP's best and brightest mate. Who cares? I love Carol just like looking back and forth like, uh-oh, this is gonna be a bomb that's gonna explode in just a minute. Just make them a Blastia nuts. I never heard a stupid
like
thing's
Carol.
name to begin with. God, Carol is so funny. You have some nerve. But why? Stealing a person's name and using it to sell fake Blastia. And then calling them a weirdo on top of everything else. You get over me! Stone Blast! Yeah.
I guess you could say he got stoned.
That might have been a bit much, Rita. No, I think that was the ample. I think she saw Don more. But just kept his mouth shut. If he would just have kept his mouth shut. The only time Stoneblades are using curse, yep. Most of the other times it is Fireball. That's like Rita's go-to. No, whoa, technically you got Argu. Oh no, that's Skeletmite actually. He uses Skeletmite in that one Raven one. After post-battle dialogue. So that technically Skeletmite. So I guess it is just Stoneblaster, yeah. Man, I know you guys. I know you're scamming me. Just be more careful for now. And it sounds too good to be true. Probably is. Yeah, absolutely. You can leave this con to me. I'll tell the knights about him.
I can't believe he was going to fall for a multi-level marketing scheme.
Yeah. you think they're like Blastia pyramid schemes or something?
Probably.
Stoneblade stew. Stoneblade stew, but you can make some pancakes. I wish Rita said pancake time or something. That would be funny. Like Genus. He'd be rot inside a jail cell for a while. He can rot in there for the rest of his life for all I care. I suppose it means we can put this quality incident behind us at last. It's too bad you didn't get to beat him up yourself, Yuri. Well, Rita took care of him better than I ever could. I'm gonna do good, right, Pete? What? Man, this was a really missable side quest too. Oh, I need... how much money do we have? Oh, we have some money. Let me do some shopping. Let me buy some food. I wanna... Let me see. Let's get some rice. I like some rice. Some bread too. We have more than ample milk. Let's grab diabetes. Oh yeah, 15 is the limit. Sorry, I'm used to like my new game plus 12 where I can have like maximum 99 of like foods. Yeah, this will be good. I do want to do something now. Today you'll be off. Oh, there we are. I want to do something funny. We don't need a sandwich. Hey, repeat, come here. Why do you not? Why will you start making food for no reason in specifically? That was that. We can. We can go to the inn and get a new recipe. Is you? Oh, this here. Okay. Are you staying the night? We just get some delicious fatty fish, fatty tuna. You should definitely stay at our inn and experience our delicious seafood rice bowl. Ooh, that's a mighty taste. I forgot Raven was fan.
I could have went my entire life
without Raven fan.
I could have went my entire life without Raven.
Yeah. Do you like seafood rice bowls, you're mad? So I guess. Well then, this for you. A recipe? Is a recipe for seafood rice bowl? Amazing. This harmony of sea and land is one whale of a feast. You really pulled all the stops to this dish. Learned seafood bowl? And my grandson's favorite food, you see. He's working in Imperial Night right now, so I don't get to see him very much. He's right around the same age as Yu-Gi-Oh, man. I wish I could get my grandson a taste of his grandma's home cooking, but I'm sure he's missing. I'm sorry, I must sound so selfless, but please take it if you like. You definitely used your recipe, thank you. That's my cue! Don't be hasty, the recipe of mine. 10-cent seafood rice bowl, the holy grail of cooking is right here. And now it is yours. Time to set sail. Good cow. What? Where are you going? You will take my recipe for 10-cent seafood rice bowl. Let's see it put it by grueling relentless resource.
My guy dropped his frying pan, his studded gold frying pan.
That probably does not like is very well for cooking. It probably will melt.
His brain rot is higher and my audio is clearer because I got a new headset.
A lot between last Vesperia and this version, Mordi's a Wolverine or higher than before. Yeah. I was like, I spent like 2 weeks like heavily playing this game.
What?
Oh well, that's not a good sign.
I got kicked.
Yeah, you did get kicked. We entered the ultimate form. Yeah, you did get kicked. Oops. Well, I don't know why that happened. By the friends.
It's not to say that I haven't been moving my joystick around a little bit to like keep it synced, but jeez, it only lasted like what, 10-15 minutes?
Yeah, no, that's... Oh my god. Okay, play. Can you please like walk normally? Like, just a little bit. You know, which side quest we could do? Oh no, we can't do that one yet. Actually, we can. Oh yeah, we do that. No. Here we go. Yeah, sadly, here we go. Do I have to? No. No. Okay. Okay. Anyway, those are all the side quests. So. We can... Oh, oops. That's still on site. But yeah, no, I've been mostly playing this game. I pretty much done everything I could do for 100% in it. I just have to... Hi? Duck? I forgot about that one.
I didn't remember that either.
Wait, what's he gonna teach me? Oh, that's how you get sorbet. Oh, that's very important. That's an important one. We gotta make sorbet when it is really cold at some point. Alright. Now we can go to another portal car. Unless, actually, do we have that one active right now? Yeah, we do have the dog map active. I think. Actually, wait. No, it is not. We don't have it active. That's weird. Actually, we can totally activate that one right now. I'm pretty sure. Yeah! What's the matter, repeat? I love this one. I love the cutscenes of this one.
This is piss map. This is piss
yes,
map.
Yes,
Woo!
Woo! So I love the cutscenes of these. That's super cute. That's your former nemesis. Say again? That's the dog you was talking about. We used to hero for all the dogs and cats in the capital. Yeah, it's the little wolf. It's better well, old man. Don't think I've forgotten how you took me out of the capital like a common stray. They said everything fast, quiet, and pedal. You have no right to still hold a grudge. You had to go and take pity on me. Why didn't you just kill me when you had the chance? I haven't sunk so low as to raise a paw against a defeated loser. Me a loser? You filthy mutt. I still never lost to you in person. So you want to fight mano a mano? You catch him quick. No, a physical confrontation wouldn't be a fair fight. It has to be a marking battle. What do you mean? It's a battle to see which of us can mark places that we go as our own territory. A battle spanning the world globe. Sounds pretty interesting. You sure you'll be able to keep up? That's my line. Sit around on your... I don't know how to say that. I'm gonna leave you in the dust. You know, I still really like how when you go, oh, market, that's fine, until you realize, oh, with market they mean like peeing. And like, yeah, that's how dogs make their territory. If we catch up with him in no time. Yeah, I hope so. I don't know.
Yes, it's probable. There's something called gold leaf.
So I look up, can you cook with gold out of curiosity? And apparently there's such a thing as eatable gold. Oh yeah, I will not want to eat eatable gold, but yeah, apparently I have heard about something like that before. Oh, repeat, you're finished.
You could add gold leaf to anything and it becomes expensive. It's stupid.
Wow, that's really dumb. Here you go, Kale. The rich really want to eat gold, I suppose. You can use it to mark notes about places. Huh? You want me to do it? This sort of thing is what Captain Carol does best. Woof! We're counting you. Hey! We can... So we're definitely gonna do the dog map, right?
I remember I didn't pay attention to the dog map for 1 day of playing, and the entire map was red. And I was like, there's no way you could have pissed all over the entire world.
Yeah, so I actually managed to like finish it completely last time. And man, it kind of sucks, dude, because I really hate how you can barely like tell if you miss a spot or not. Because certain spots are really specific. So I was able to tell by making a screenshot and then looking at what the least bluest part of the map was. Because you only need to get like 95%. You can miss 5%. So,
I still can't believe of all traits of dogs they chose pissing.
I mean, that's how you mark. That's how dog mark the territory.
I mean, I get it, but like,
How else would they mark the territory?
shitting.
So you're telling me that you rather have a shit map than a pee map?
I'm not saying that. I'm literally saying, like, it could have been worse.
But oh, you meant could have been. Oh, I thought it could have been better. I thought you meant it in like a better case. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, I mean,
could you imagine if they had a shit map?
well, considering dogs do not mark the territory with shitting, but if they did go that way, man, they really want to go the mall with a shit joke.
So there's Nordopolica.
Oh, hi, Judith.
Yep, otherwise known as the Colosseum City.
Once popular among the nobility is a place for pitting criminals against each other in
Mom,
brutal contests.
don't you mean...
Nordopolica is currently run by the guild Palestrale and has become a city of entertainment.
Yeah, Palestrale's just as big a guild as the Don's Altosk, and...
My, how pretty.
We barely get to explore
So, party in the streets every day, huh? This is gonna be great!
Parties, fireworks, and skewers are a match made in heaven.
Is she talking with the skewers in her mouth? Betty, what?
Hey, I'll have one of those skewers.
I mean,
too.
I do that too.
But her voice didn't sound muffled. Like, I assume you will sound a little bit more muffled. Like, oh.
True.
Considering in the civilized world, people ideally clean up their dog poop to throw away, probably, so the dog have adapted to piss in. Can help the territory market disappear now. Can they?
When are you
Fair
on
enough.
vacation? Oh yeah, right. A minion's work is never done.
There's the guy dressed up like Fan.
You're the Don's messenger, so don't be rude to Bellius.
Young man, you are looking at a veritable paragon of manners and good breeding.
He lied out easily out he breathed.
Traveling in a group sounds like loads of fun. It's just a lot of noise.
You say that, Rita,
Real.
but you enjoy that lot of noise, but also free
We've
too.
arrived safely, thanks to you all. Once I've unloaded
Oh,
my
we have
cargo,
Kaufman
the
on that. Oh,
Fiertia
yeah.
belongs to you, as promised.
Thanks, we'll take good care of her.
So, are the sands of Kogor still a long way from here?
They lie far to the west of Nordopolica.
Aren't there some big mountains on the way there?
That would make going by foot a problem. Wonder if we could get there by boat.
I don't think that's possible. Not
Found
many
your
people
weak
go to the
spot.
desert. I doubt there would be a place to more abode.
Neda.
Are you seriously going through with this? I told you, the desert is really dangerous. I can't just let you go to a place like that all by your... I mean,
Aww.
Why?
Aw. What? Because a certain someone was on screen.
Heading into port, me hearties.
Me hearties. I love you, Patty. You're such a doll, right? With all the dumb pirate talk. Me hearties. I still love how she actually says Davy Jones Lockeye.
I mean, I think Patty would fit in SpongeBob.
She would. She totally would. My favorite
Good work.
SpongeBob character,
Thanks.
PetalPearls.
No, thank you. You're a huge help.
No. Thank you.
Right, mutual back scratching and all that.
You didn't have to say it like
Madam
that, Yuri.
President, it's an honor to have you here.
Oh hey, look at this fine gentleman.
Excavating more ruins?
His ass is flat.
I love how that's the first thing you say about the
I'm
girl.
always impressed that the guild boss himself supervises the excavations.
Flat ass alert! Flat ass alert! We have a big flat ass alert right now. Will Petty get
I
along
just-
with Percy the pirate?
I just
Maybe.
Who's that?
I just think that Vesperia has a lot of flatties. Like I think the thickest person in Vesperia is
Mhm.
Duke.
Really? Duke has that.
Yes.
Duke has that
I thi-
dumpy, is what you're saying.
I think Duke deserves a dumpy.
I mean, Duke is the hottest character in this game, so it's fair. I like my Duke having a big ass. Regis is
know
a
what?
big asshole. I mean, I love him. I mean, he's an asshole. I mean,
That's Regay, the head of Ruins Gate.
Ruins Gate? That sounds familiar.
and I suppose Yuri is the flattest person, I would suppose.
They're the guild that's helping the Imperial mages excavate ruins.
Oh, that's why I've heard of them.
Well, I have friends who are expecting me, so if you'll excuse me.
Man, reggae, and I want like more like reggae. Oh!
He seems like a nice person.
I'm not hyping you up for that one.
What? I mean, we all know reggae is gay, so
Hey,
I'm
you
not
were talking
lying.
earlier about a guild that's selling Hoplone Blastia.
You mean Leviathan's Claw?
Do you think they might be getting their Blastia under the table from those ruin guys?
Ruins Gate is completely innocent.
How can you be so sure?
They're upstanding, serious, diligent. That's what they're known for.
Unstoppable, what the hell?
Levi, I'm trying to find this one, but I'm to be thick. The clever ants is alerting the enemy line.
Son, ever since Dawn Trail release, I have seen lizard men twerking so much. I don't need to envision that with
Wait,
Duke,
wait.
thank you.
Unstoppable. I know you're not part of Thessadonia, but I feel like that one needs to be seen by Al. I just want you to know that. I think everyone needs to see this one. Like, specifically, because that's too fucking funny.
I don't think we're even an hour into this, and I'm already questioning everything.
Second GL and in specifically. It's too funny. Guys, saying good fanart, don't mind me. An hour in? Yeah, that seems about right with us. I mean, we're only missing for 30 minutes. Oh, that's adorable, man. That's cute. Yeah, Lucifer, I'm trying to find this warbler and give me tick. Clear my head since it's alerting enemy line.
Well, I'm
Do you
off.
ever think
Take
about the
good care
fact
of
that
the
Duke,
Viertia.
like, canonically is like 38 years old?
He's what? Wait, what? What did he say?
Duke is like 38.
Hey, that man is 38?
Alexei's 42.
Yeah, I mean, Alexei, I thought that Duke was like 25 or 26 or 27. Damn. Guy looking good for a 30-year-old. Jeez.
I mean, this is from the same company that has Jade Curtis in it.
How old was Jade again?
35.
Right. He's also really good looking.
Good
Damn.
luck, brave Vesperia.
Thanks.
Not just long hair. Long hair just makes you so pretty. Man or
Me just selling Blastia on
man
the
or
black
woman
market?
alike.
That is so not good.
Rita,
Huh? Oh, yeah.
She's talking about Major selling Blastia on the black market. She was not there when the Raymond black market of 2020 was there.
He was
Actually,
not there.
fun fact, I do have an amiibo chip of Raymond from Animal Crossing.
Really? Oh, I remember when that game came out and like people were actually like, the whole Raymond thing was so fucking insane.
Oh, I see you. Hello, I see that you have Raymond on your island. I've come to tell you that you do not deserve to have him, and he is my comfort character, and it makes me so anxious to see him in such condition. I expect you to reply to this message with him in boxes and is ready to give him to me. Thank you.
That's so just an insane thing. That's why like legitimate like send that to someone else. Like,
thanks for piloting our ship, by the way.
It's been real fun.
it's so crazy. That was a weird time. Like, man, the first COVID lockdown really made everyone insane.
Oh, we had
I
two
got some
here.
work to do myself.
We had two.
I was happy to get Coco. Girls.
Oh yeah, your letter. It's for Bellius, right?
Yep.
Hey, why don't we all go?
Good idea. She probably knows something about Pharaoh. We'll just tag along with you and say hi to Bellius.
I don't know if that's such a good idea. Of course, I've only heard rumors, but,
What? Is something wrong?
Huh? Nah, it's nothing.
Where can we find Bellius?
The Colosseum, probably, since Bellius is the Duce of Palestrale.
We lost the daughter. Let me look. Who do you want to play now? Do you want to play as Judith?
I'll just stick as Judith, yeah.
Judith, alright. Yuri, get your flatters out. I can't repeat him. I want Puppy. That's a pretty nice skill to have. What we
No, Unstoppable. You know who I really wanted as a villager when New Horizons came out? It was Judy, because I liked how she looked and because I had Vesperia brain rot then. And I was just like, I really would like Judy. So I was checking Christoria one day and I was like, okay, I'm just going to go off of Christoria for a little bit and check my New Horizons. I go on and my campsite was Judy and I was like, what the hell? I don't think I've ever gotten any popular villagers as a starter, actually.
I don't remember what my villagers were.
I've been playing this series for 15 years. I remember
Just what
most
sort of
what
person
I've
is this
had.
Bellius exactly?
Well, that's just it. I've heard the name often enough.
Probably when I
I've
see the
never met
characters,
the
I probably
person.
go, oh
Jill, do
yeah,
you know?
you know.
I've only lived in Dawngress, so I don't really know the guilds in Nordopolica.
The last thing we need is another Dawn on our hands.
You can say that again. One Don is plenty.
I can hardly wait to meet Bellius now.
There we go. Dragonfleet Part 2. Je komt er in productie toe. I don't know. Een tachi? That's a type of fish, right? Is that any good? It used to be bad as brimstone put. We gotta eat it every year try, but now it's rather tasty.
Bye, Judith.
Bye, Judy. You say the fish used to taste bad, now it's good? Aye, it was a wee gimme fish with no meat outings, but I got all nice and all on the sudden. It makes a right brown me now. It could be caused by a local air imbalance as well. I wonder if there's an air candy at the bottom of the ocean. Judy, not again. It's terrible, hurry! Hey, what's all this hubbub about? I don't know any details, simply that a blessing has been destroyed. What do you say like that? I once saw that face, but apparently it was someone wielding a spear. Spear! It's the dragon freak! Oh, Rita! There she goes. Rita always running up to one place or another. Is that alright, Judy? I think Judy very much the same way, to be honest. Oh, but like the sisters.
It runs in the family.
It runs in the family. Get it?
You can't see it, but there's a frown on my face.
I mean, to be fair, you kind of walked into that one.
That frown just got deeper.
I think that's true. Where were you? Very nice gentleman invite me out to tea. What? Inconceivable. Don't need you commentary on, man. It seems like there's some commotion going on. Did something happen? Bless you with the striper. The same dragon guy as last time too. Oh, how frightening. Yeah, I bet you're scared stiff. Oh, it's torn to pieces. Damn it, I swear I'm gonna make a permanent imprint on my fist into the Dragonfig's face. See,
you know what's gonna be really funny? The fact that I'm gonna be playing Judith for the first time since before picking up Dragoon and 14, because that's been fun. The only thing is it's not canon to Celedia because she's like physically disabled after Endwalker, and all the flips and jumps and all of that she can't do anymore.
Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Oh.
Her sister, however, is a lesbian Dragoon. If that makes things better.
Gay people always make things better. Have you ever seen the overhead clip where his favorite things go ruined by the internet? Oh yeah, I have seen that clip before. That man has very ply.
One of my real life friends, she started playing New Horizons like in 2021, so this was just after 2.0, and she wanted Anka because of the meme, and I was like, why?
I mean, Anka is pretty cute, but I never have gotten her before.
But like I don't know, I just don't feel anything for her.
I mean, I never have her, and I never had her either, so I don't really know how to speak on her on the like a personality side. But she looks very cute. But most Animal Crossing villagers look very cute, so at least to me, they are pretty cute animals. So, but yeah.
Bellius's private room is ahead.
I think the one I really like that I never have gotten is Lucky. I love Lucky. He's cute. I want to give him a hug and make sure he never gets hurt again. I never have gotten him before, and it makes me sad. I like her before she got sexualized. But like Vesperia.
Same with Vaporeon.
Yeah, no, I like Vaporeon was one of my favorite evolutions, but sadly, I talked about it before, but I do generally hate that Vaporeon Popubasta. I generally hate it. It just.
Why does this exist?
Because someone didn't have a life.
Real.
I mean, that all reminded me that little while back that someone was like, why did Espeon sitting like this? And I was like, just sitting. Why are you over-sexualizing it?
Why are you sexualizing a cat?
Yeah, it's so weird. It's like, it's just sitting. Like, huh? It's so annoying. That's saying more about them. Oh, it 100% does, yeah.
Right.
It's just, I hate it. I hate it.
But we've come to see Bellius.
What? Who are you?
We're a guild. Brave Vesperia.
I haven't heard of you. Do you have an appointment with the Duce?
Why does Nate say it like that? I haven't heard of you. Do you have an opponent with the Duce?
Huh? An appointment?
It sounds so like monotone.
Unfortunately, my lord only meets with individuals who have appointments.
How about a messenger from Don Whitehorse?
The Don? Oh, my apologies. My name is Nats. I'm the acting
Don't name
representative
Nats.
for the Duce. I will gladly deliver any message you have for the Duce.
Sorry, but the Don's orders were to give this letter directly to Bellius.
Is that so? Unfortunately, Bellius only...
Oh, that's
receives
subtle
guests
Judith
from the
like
night of a
this.
new
Oh,
moon.
that's great. Because he knows about Bellius. That's a really clever thing to do.
If you could perhaps come on
Yeah,
the
like
next new moon.
high in focus here.
The next new moon?
Why only on the night of a new moon?
Because that's when the wolf come out. Clearly.
I guess that's just
Animals
how she does
has an
things.
ass.
People can be
Why does the
weird
animal have an
sometimes.
ass like that? Yeah, no. Animal has a normal body part. People over-sexualize it. It's like it's just.
The moon just turned full, so the new moon is still a while away.
So should we come back?
We don't really have a choice if she's not here.
Sorry for the trouble. I'll let her know.
Oh yeah, but really, they never
Stop
explain
by.
why Bellius only meet people on the full moon.
Great, thanks.
Another
So why
one
don't
of
we see what we can
Vesperia's
find out
missed
about the
opportunities.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that, but well, no, this game do not have a lot of missed opportunities, but you don't need to dig and theorize about certain things. But it's, I don't know. They never really explain. It's a very particular thing, I feel like, that they don't really explain. I mean, I assume it has something to do with the child of the full moon or something like that, but I don't know. Maybe Bellius is just religious or something. Can Enter the Kayla be religious?
I don't know.
I mean, I do theorize that the children of the full moon were like religious followers of the moon. That's why they were cut like that. So maybe Bellius just keeps like a very outdated form of communication. Maybe that was something that happened in the past, where people only will meet each other during the full moon, so they kind of kept it. I don't know. You can theorize and speculate, and I like that.
I'd like to
Maybe
get
the
some
NTK were
information about the
werewolves
air
too.
cannon myself.
Oh my god. Maybe everyone in this game was a werewolf. They're all werewolves. All of you.
We shouldn't have trouble getting information about all of that in a city this big.
God, this is gonna turn into Ruby Owl Fire
Mind if
again.
old Raven goes ahead to the inn? I should send off
Everyone is a
progress report
fullness.
to
Oh no. Oh god, I haven't mentioned Ruby in a long time. That show died and apparently still lives even now. It's kind of crazy. In the last 5 months, Ruby quite literally died and then came back. Well, he didn't completely die. It's crazy what happens. There's probably still gonna shook balls though. Maybe I'm a werewolf. Are you unstoppable? Are you a werewolf?
Okay, Unstoppable, howl for us.
He said it, not me. So let me turn on a light. Looking at my Fire Emblem Engage poster on my thingy that I got for the collector's edition. Oh! Oh! Moments. Gotta do something very important. If the game would let me Alright, what do you do again after this? Oh, yeah, we meet Petty here, I think. I think there's a scene with Petty here. Yeah, there she is!
Hey, isn't that Patty? What's she doing?
What's the Go-Goo doing?
It looks like she's shopping.
Give me one of these and one of these.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait a second, dear.
Do you ever think about how they all just decide they're going to discriminate against a child?
Yeah!
Sorry,
Yeah,
Ifrit's
it's kind of crazy. A lot of people do that. Poor Petty. It just upright just do that. It's just so sad.
It's just that there's been a rumor going around. People say there's a girl dressed like Ifrit who claims to be his granddaughter.
It's so weird too, because these people hate Ifrit, but they're just mad. But you would think his granddaughter won't have anything to do with it, but this is kind of mean.
Huh?
It sucks.
Granddaughter? That means
I knew it. Your total comes to 450 gall.
Why did I think that said 420?
Because you've been on the internet for too long.
Could
I want you
ask
to know
stop
that
playing
my trainer ID in Sword and Shield almost came up to 666420.
Because
Really?
his granddaughter?
Yes, it was 666220.
Oh my god. That would have been amazing. You think someone has ever gotten 69, 69, 69 or something?
Well, you see,
Probably.
I don't really mind myself, but our customers.
Huh? What? Wait just a second. I didn't say anything like that.
Darling, you just said it hurt our reputation if the granddaughter of an outlaw shopped here.
Well, yeah, she's the granddaughter of a guy who violated the guild's morals and slaughtered tons of people.
Well, that's...
Cut the crap.
What?
He's like 14. Maybe don't be such a dick.
Do you honestly think a child is responsible for that? What exactly did she do that was wrong?
It's okay, Yuri. No need to get angry.
Man, the
This
voice
kinda
mixing
stuff
is went
happens all the
wild.
time.
What is up with you? He was saying all of that for your sake.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm leaving town soon enough anyway. Farewell.
Hey, wait up!
Aw.
I swear.
Patty is Ifried's granddaughter? I wonder what that's all about.
She never mentioned that before. I wonder if it's true.
I don't know. Who knows? But even so, is Ifried's reputation really that bad?
After the Black Hope massacre, he lost the trust of every guild. And now most guild members utterly despise him.
Ah, okay.
Yuri, are you sure it's okay to let her go?
Are you sure?
This is Patty we're talking about. She's a
Yeah, we
strong
law,
girl.
I mean.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
Right.
Judith, you're not
Anyway,
fine
if
on
we
your
don't get
own. I
back
don't know
soon,
what you're
the old
talking
man might
about.
get sick
I
of
mean, to be
waiting.
fair, all the
Start some
characters in this
mystery
game are not fine. And there's all a little bit wrong with
That's
them.
true.
That's why I love them. Ifried.
Is Patty alright?
She's tough. She'll pop back up soon enough.
Do you think Patty's really Ifried's granddaughter?
Even if she is, that treatment is inexcusable. Patty has done nothing wrong.
Regardless of the guild's trust, it's not unusual that Patty would bear the brunt of the anger. Ifried isn't around to take it after all.
But that's still no
Blah blah blah.
True.
You mustn't get used to all of this.
That did not go the way you wanted it to go. Awoowa. Awoowa. That did not go the way you wanted it to go. Awoowa. That did not go the way you wanted it to go. Awoowa. Well, fuck you too, TCH. Man, you did that super unprompted unstoppable. What? Maybe you really are a werewolf. Maybe this is how unstoppable comes out with being a werewolf, an ARL werewolf.
Her inner werewolf has come out.
That's gonna be unstoppable when she can finally release her fanfiction. Have a human being and have a werewolf that is just this close to being released. Raven, where the fuck are you? Actually, I don't want you back in my party anyway, so it's fine. We can like ignore you, Raven. It's fine. We don't have any Raven like us right now, so it's fine. Oh, in.
Welcome. Staying the.
I think a companion of ours should have already arrived.
Comes out as a werewolf. You say that like it's the same as being gay or something.
Happy Pride!
Happy werewolf pride, unstoppable!
Oh, he's a friend of yours?
I don't know, werewolf can be a gender
The rooms
if it
have
wants to
already
be.
been
I
paid
don't
for,
know.
So please, make yourselves at home.
LGBTQAW.
Should we call it a day?
Someone you may
Good
know
idea.
may be gay.
We were
Someone
on
you
a
may
good
know
night's
may be
sleep.
bi. Someone you may know may be transgender. Someone you may know may be a werewolf.
That's so good. I want that to be quoted on a plate and put it like right above my doorway. That's great. I love that. I shall put that in your quote book too. Hi, Estelle. I mean, Tia Grant. I mean, Estelle. Estelle Grant. I really hate, because of Raven having the fan outfit, it means that Raven is dressing up like Tia's brother, and so. We are a werewolf-friendly community. No Lupin phobia is accepted! So true! We do not hurt.
All this.
All of this. He will have enjoyed all of this. Oh. We do not hunt werewolf. We pet them. About werewolves, hey, look, it's Estelle.
No, I thought I'd come out for some fresh air.
Yeah, to howl at the moon, you wolf.
I just can't shake those words Pharaoh said to me.
Oh yeah. What was it again?
Kill yourself.
The insipid poison of this world must be purged.
Pharaoh will totally say that though.
The world's poison. Yeah, well, the world is full of pessimists, that's for sure. For what it's worth, you don't look like poison to me.
Was that your attempt to cheer me up?
Hey, I'm just trying to be straight with you.
No, you're not. You're not straight, Yuri. Shut the fuck up. You're not straight. You're biting.
Do you see your name? Do you see your name?
Finally, Lupin phobic sick in my head. He is. Just like Fire would be like extra homophobic. I see him on like I see him on like a homophobic, like a big big gay hate until he becomes Ifrit. Until he goes like, I believe in gay rights and stuff like that. I don't know. He seems like he will like hate gay people because he hate everything.
I guess I do feel a little better. Hey. Yuri, look at that.
Look at that, Yuri. A boat. Oh.
The brightest star in the night sky.
I wonder if Brave Vesperia is like a specials. I do wonder if like Brave Vesperia, like the star, is like something special. I wonder.
There's an old story about that star. In the days of old, a great cataclysm occurred
Oh,
that
about
plunged
that.
the world into ruin. Countless lives were lost as the people struggled to stand against the oncoming disaster. Its energies all but spent, humanity's hope seemed lost when a pair of siblings appeared. This brother and sister together fought the calamity and saved the world from annihilation.
You can almost make a game out of that, Pemco!
The sister they called Child of the Full Moon. After the struggle, she remained with the Earth.
You know, that's very interesting. Because clearly this story isn't completely accurate, but it's also not completely wrong.
One of the big problems with the story is that you need supplementary data, but they're not readily accessible.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the scavenger hunt. I like this story over, you know, something like Abyss. I like having to go deep for a story, but yeah, I wish a lot of the simple player or material was like actually really available. Like that's what hurted this game the most. Is
Abyss.
Vesperia AARG.
No, I was gonna say Abyss also has supplementary data, but like not many of it is accessible.
No.
Like they have character novels, but like it's
Yeah. But it doesn't hurt that game too much because Abyss is not really a story that relies too much about having extra details be told from an outside media because it tells a lot in the game itself. So it definitely isn't hurted as much than this
I think
game.
you could say the same for Symphonia as well, because Symphonia does have outside material as well.
Yeah.
But Symphonia's stuff is like more in the game and Dawn of the New World than say in like it's more in Fantasia and Dawn of the New World as well compared to like say outside material.
Yeah.
Vesperia just got the short end of the stick.
Yeah, because the story they were crafting was very much the story that relied more on double warding and having to like go like think about things yourself. It didn't want to like it definitely wanted to be different from the game that came before it. But again, they put a lot of the extra stuff in novels and whatnot that just weren't available, and it hurted the game story a little bit. But even then, even in-game, like, the world sheltered for Mountain is, like, the amount of brainstorming center that I have to do to think about to make any sense of, like, the city of the waning moon is just, it's just a mess. Because that's clearly a story they're trying to tell, and you can only get, like, the fair little thing. There's a lot of speculation. But here, this specifically that isn't completely true. Because there was an entire city for people of the Children of the Full Moon. So just having two isn't entirely right. But the story holds some truths. So it's very interesting. But they never really go this deep into it. But there were more than just two Children of the Full Moon. But this story specifically mentions one specifically being called the Child of the Full Moon. This means that back then, there was a specific Child of the Full Moon. With someone else. But they can almost make a game about. Bamco!
And you know, this is also one thing that I really don't like Arise about. Is like, okay, it's one thing that Arise does not have supplementary data and whatnot, but there's a point where it needs it because, like, do you remember that one interview with Tomizawa where the person asked, how did Shion get to Dana? And then Tomizawa was like, I don't know.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. But,
it felt so lazy. It was like, what? I was like, my brother in Christ, you produced the game.
Yeah, no, I have a lot of that stuff bad. It's kind of like, it happened. It suffers from, like, not really wanting to explain anything.
I think Arise has it worse than Vesperia.
Yeah, no, Vesperia was specifically crafted to hide things in double warning. Like, it specifically was made this way. Because it's not bad writing. It is a different form of writing. And it does explain things. You just have to look deeper for it. Oh, besides this, it doesn't explain. This game does not explain everything. And sometimes that bothers me too. But Arise, like I say, it doesn't explain how Shion got away at all. Like, this game won't do that. This game will at least give you a form of explanation. Or at least make sure you can at least understand it from, like, reading into lines a bit more. But Arise doesn't do that. Arise was a little bit lazily written. Just a little bit. Like, this happens, and then doesn't explain why it happens. Even I can't do anything with that. So, Mordio and the whiteboard, Unstoppable. I can go on about what happened 1,000 years ago on TQ Lumises, because there's so much you can take from it. And the fact they never make a game set in the same world ever again is crazy. Especially considering they go back to Symphonia's world like 5 different times. So, there's so much here. There's so much here. I mean, hey, maybe this brother, maybe these two people they talk about were Antilikela, and the brother Antilikela became the Alphagos. This can be a story that's completely, like, messed up with facts and untruths. Like, you can take so much of it, especially with the City of the Waning Moon. Whereas, I told it Fee before, but I believe that the necropolis of nostalgia was once a tower of Babel, that was sunken down at some point. A little bit similar, to
Zelda.
Yeah, no, I think it was once a tower, and the graveyard in Saudi was just built on top of the city. Because it wouldn't make sense that the under part under the Waning Moon was like made underground. At least to my point of view. So I think it makes a lot more sense that it was built on top of it. But at some point it was a tower that stood in the middle of the world. Because it just makes sense that the people who are calling themselves the children of the full moon would make a tower to get closer to the moon. Because that's what the Tower Babel was about, is a tower to get closer to their god. Hence why I like the idea that the god they worship was an Antilochea, which eventually turned into the Arthurphagos, or the main Arthurphagos. I really like that idea, because it makes sense, because the Arthurphagos would have been the one that eventually forced the tower to sunken into the ocean. And there, on top of those, the tower did they make Salve. They also used it to seal the city in, because if you look at the City of the Moon, the entire city is a lot bigger and just was not made underground. That city must have already been above ground before it was sunken underground. I mean, that was once a city outside Tarkaron. That was once a city that housed people of the Children of the Full Moon. An entire city full. And I think it is cool. I think they can make a game out of it. They can flesh things out, and maybe, you know, I will never get it though. Morning complain about a rising model.
The end.
It happens every stream. What did you expect?
Yeah.
Wow. So
But I love this world because it has so many little secrets to it that keeps you guessing, and I love that. I love a story that make me having to keep like speculating for the rest of my life, because I think that's cool and fun. I like having to double think about things a lot, because I think that makes a full story fun. Because, you know, certain things will be a mystery forever, and you kind of just have to speculate and guess about it. Just like the real world. We don't know what happened in the past either. Well, we know, but certain things from really long ago, we can only speculate and guess from what we know. So, it's just cool to speculate and guess. Reminder, I have a bingo system made. You guys didn't give me enough things to put. I know, and it's so hard to think about stuff, Meta. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
My newest hot take is that literally anything in Vesperia, like incomplete complete whatever of Vesperia, I think triumphs over whatever I had feeling for Alphen and Shion's relationship, because I just did not care.
I mean, I think that's an easy thing for, I guess that's an easy thing for specifically me to say, because, I mean, I like this game more than any other Tales game, but yeah, no, that says a lot for you. Reminder, I still need your character for my... Shush! Still, I'm aware, look. Shush. But yeah, no, I didn't. I mean, Sion and Alpha were fine, but it was definitely not, like, something I get obsessed about. What are we here for? Just to survive.
The Coliseum sure attracts a lot
yeah,
of
no,
kinds of people,
I just
doesn't
wish
it?
this
Yes,
game
people are here
was
for all
allowed to
sorts
get
of
a
reasons.
sequel, or
Some come to
mainly a
fight, some come to
prequel
watch.
that goes
And then
into
there's people
depth
like us,
about
too.
things we
I
just
wonder what other
don't have
people think
answers
when they
for,
see
because this
us on the
game
streets.
needs it.
Well,
Like,
I'd say they think
genuinely
we're here for the
needs
fight.
it.
Maybe for you and Yuri, but I couldn't imagine Estelle as a gladiator if my life depended on it.
What about me?
A lost child.
Hey!
Well then, what about all... Never mind. I know where this is going.
He even accepted his
Crap
fate.
yourself, Dad.
Hey. Rita says that...
Okay, I'm sorry we're diverting from Vesperia for 2 seconds, but I found this out last night. So
we have to win books!
the first New Year's
Sorry, yeah, go on.
The first New Year's event for Final Fantasy 14, which was in 2014. Yes, that's really funny. But what happened was that one of the characters in A Realm Reborn, he literally wore a horse hat, and he had like some kind of thing for horses, and he was like, let me read it out because I sent it to Izzy and she was as confused as I was.
Let me look at new equipment. We do not have. We have some money. Let's give Judith something new. Oh, AirTube is pretty good one.
Esteemed visitor from the east, I have the honor to have been
Oh,
born
we already
under
have
the
one,
unicorn sigil of a proud house. Honor, no, I know the love you bear for the mountains of your homeland. The supple muscles under the silky coat, the music of the hooves, the velvet of the muzzle, and the inscrutable black sea of their eyes are the horse.
The horse.
It's gonna get worse. Look at the scars upon his kabuto. Oh, how mightily he must have toiled to become a horse, and against all odds succeed. The docility to accept well-nigh impossible commands, the physical talents to carry them out. To a warrior born such as I, there are no virtues greater in a steed. I say, be my person. Oh! I say, be my personal steed. There will be none greater fur than feather than the finest parrots you will have. Your feet I will scrape. Okay. Okay.
Amazing.
Maybe it's a good thing I wasn't playing at the age of 13 years old.
You don't say. Well, I'm just like doing some. Why the dogs wearing boots? A leopard. Just like, just seeing if I can make some things. Ooh, okay, we gotta look to this too. Okay, I can make this one for Estelle. That's pretty nice. Ooh, I can give myself a new thing. Wait, is that the one? Oh no, that's the one.
Listen, Unstoppable, if you had to read it yourself, you'd be questioning what's going on because the character literally asked you to be his personal horse.
Kinky.
Not a chocobo, a horse.
Would it be less wise if it was a chocobo? Question mark?
Gives you a chocobo in Heavensward.
Also hurts. You can lose health damage, quarter damage, minimal damage from this one. Interesting. And I don't want her to learn that yet. No. What about Rita? Rita, what do you?
Doof had Genus with nothing on but base clothes for the entire game.
Remember how Genus 20% boots? Yeah, I remember that. I remember when Persea wore 2 pairs of boots. That happened too. I still find that really funny. It's great. You know, I'm making sure she's gonna use Rita. Because I'm not gonna look at her, just ignore Rita's existence. I already have that one. Now we need anything more, to be honest. We're pretty good on equipment, so not like we're collecting everything. Oh, that's a cute one. Yeah, let's give something to repeat since we have it in the party now. Controller? Oh, okay. Good. There we go. Repeat, you... There we go. I think that's pretty good. Because we still have... We can still have 9,000 money over, so we should be fine. Tips in here. Hi, Fee! Fee, you miss us talking about werewolves a lot.
Also, you also missed me disapproving of Mordio.
I mean, you did it a lot.
You
so.
also missed me reading out the New Year's event from Final Fantasy 14 from 2014, where one character asks you to be his horse.
I guess you can say he was horsing around.
Mordio, and this guy is like over 6 feet tall. Do you see the size of some of the characters in the game? He would break them.
Well, I don't really have a good comeback for that, to be honest. That's a fair point.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Cause my naps make me miss the good shit. Don't worry, I'm sure Petal will be annoyed with me in the next 10 minutes.
Making a scene like this out in front of everyone.
Of course, then in a live playing this game.
Do you think horseplay is something that happens in bed?
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
Who the hell are you?
I'm pretty sure there are probably people out there that roleplay as horses, probably. I mean, it just ends up being pet play, I will presume. Oh my god, I forgot about this guy.
If I'm wrong for doing this, you'll have my apology later. But I think it's you two who are in the wrong here.
Her ass will not apologize later.
Damn it.
Up to someone is
I think.
To it.
Are you okay?
Hear me out here. Hear me out here. I think Judith would vibe with the Golden Girls.
You know, for a moment I thought you were gonna say that Judith will fight with being into horseplay or something. And I was about to like question everything. But I was about to say, what the fuck do you mean? You just so suddenly jumped from one. You suddenly jumped from one sipping
Blah, blah,
to
blah.
the other.
Don't forget I have my phone out. I can still chat.
I did not play the titty because Autumn detected it. Hey, look, you did not prepare us for the fact you were jumping from subject. I really thought for a moment you were genuinely gonna say. I mean, I'm sure she's into pet play with Yuri. I'm sure that's the thing that happened. Right, Fee? Right, Fee?
No! This is awful, actually. This is awful, actually.
You saw it been there when me and Fee talked about Estelle being into pet play.
Oh, thank you so much. You were with Madam President Kaufman.
We're the guild Vesperia.
The silence.
Come on, you're like a walking billboard.
I know about horseplay, but definitely some kind of pet play. Yeah, that's what I meant generally. Yeah. Well, you are right.
Let him have his fun.
So, would Judith make Yuri bark for her, or will Judith bark for Yuri?
Yuri just barks on his own. He doesn't need any prompting or anything.
He
like
actually did. He at the end of the dock map, he will improperly just yell "woof." This is really stupid. So, the man barks.
You might want to work out a little before you go trying to stop any more fights.
Oh, Finn,
yes,
I want you to
I'm
know
sorry.
that one of my real life friends, I got her to watch the first episode of the Abyss anime in like 2017, and she thought Guy had a pet play kink or something like that.
I'm still not over that. That's so funny. Enter the amazing Guy!
Far be it from us to ignore a request from Ruinsgate.
Well, it depends
That
on what it
medium
is.
fatty tuna,
What did you want to
that
ask us?
scrumptious tuna belly, that salmon and conger eel. I hope he
Oh.
brings me some goodies soon.
Oh, I played it again. I'll take it for the photo, Toddy Bird. Here to stay, but just wanted to give it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Very nice. Thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Let's check in something. What do you mean, guy absolutely have a pet play king? Your friend was right. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Somewhere else.
Please have a good rest of your day. When I get home, I call if the stream is still on. Maybe.
Could you come to the Coliseum? We could talk about it there. Whatever he has
No, I
to
don't
say,
know
he
enough
doesn't
about
want
guy
anyone
to
else
say if he has a
overhear.
pet play king or not.
Sounds
I will leave that to
suspicious
the
to me.
experts, the biz experts.
If Ruins
So,
Gate
I'm the
recognizes us,
Vesperia
it'll help
expert,
improve
not
our
the biz
reputation as a guild.
expert. But yeah, bye! Thanks again!
Get too greedy with jobs and you'll end up neglecting all of them. Our job for the moment.
I am an
Is to
abyss
look for
expert, and
Pharaoh
I
and to
can
escort
say
Estelle.
I have no opinion on this.
Fair enough, fair
You're
enough.
right. I'll try to be more careful.
No.
But couldn't we at least hear what he has to say first, and then decide whether or not to accept?
Yeah, maybe you're right.
If he asks too much, we'll just say no. We don't have the time to be getting wrapped up in more craziness.
You say
Let's
that.
Stop by the Coliseum then. We can at least hear him out.
What are you doing?
I'm just stunting. It's just screaming at people. It's so funny how it turned on the for this is her being mad. So see, I handled the cursed guy headcanons. Or hero.
Then give one.
You know, Fee, you should just make a tier list with which Tails character will be into what kind of pet play. Then we never have to have these conversations again. You will just end it right then and there. Did we ever do Drake 1? I'm pretty sure we never did. I don't think we ever did the Drake side quest. I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty sure we never did part 1. That's fine. We don't have to see the egg. I'm just curious. No, we never did. That's fine. Whatever. I did a pet playlist, but it was puppy play. So yeah, I forgot about that list. I mean, didn't you not like show that a very odd one? Because I know Estelle wasn't like anywhere higher up, but obviously has changed opinions on that now. And stuff also has changed a lot of our opinions. Why are you drunk? Don't be drunk. Okay. Was the older one? Yeah. I for a new one, surely.
Nobody said we've decided to take the job yet.
I certainly did, yeah. Wolf girl slash dog girl Estelle live rent free in my head now.
Wait till you tell us what this is all about.
All right. I would like you to stop the man who is trying to take over Palestrale.
Take over? This city?
The plot thickens.
I'm still questioning your life choice. Yeah, I'm still questioning your life choices. What do you mean? You're telling me you do not like the idea of Estelle being cute puppy? It fits so well.
Why are you so interested in stopping them, though?
I'd say it adds her adorableness to like 100% even more.
It's not your guild, so why not just let it be?
I think both me and Fee are completely sane human beings. I'm
You see,
sorry.
we have been commissioned by Palestrale to
Pretty sure
investigate
about that.
the ruins of the
Yeah.
Colosseum.
Well, Chrissy, you're asking me if I'm sure, and I don't think you're the one who should be talking. We're all insane here, I'm sure. None of us are sane, I think.
This city's supposed to be super old.
Believe so the only sane person here right now in chat is Meta.
Control, it would be discourteous
I think
to
me
be into Lakeia.
linking you that fic was a canon event. Very true. I haven't even read it yet. I don't even remember where I put that fic in the first place. I
yes,
think I completely
my
forgot to
apologies.
read it.
Do you not know them? I have heard that they are
You're
the
implying
ancient
that
race who
anyone
built
in this
town
chat
and
is sane.
allow the guilds to
I mean, I think Meta is pretty sane. That's
Pretty sure about that.
An ancient race, huh?
Like the Critchie?
I should read that fic. I need to tell those people that they have changed, they have altered the course on my brain chemistry.
He's the champion of
with Estelle specifically.
Huh? What are you talking about?
He is a man who has entered the tournaments to take on Palestrale directly. His consecutive victories have brought him closer to Belius. This man is terribly dangerous. If he is not soon eliminated, I fear that
I think I'm saying just horny.
We know.
So as long as he's
Actually, no, you're both insane and horny.
Insanely horny? Question mark.
So, long story short, you want us to enter the tournament and beat him, right?
That's what you are. That is what you are.
Insanely horny. You heard it here, Fee.
Yes.
The court has made the final furtive. I don't know how to say it.
Jeez,
You know what I mean.
Just say so. Are you sure this guy is really trying to take over the Colosseum?
Every time I hear "Are you sure?" I can only think about the doof meme.
Of course, and he's being backed by Leviathan's Claw. Leviathan's Claw plans to use the Colosseum for income.
That sounds like a plan someone like Hugh Moore might come up with.
No way!
We already know Hugh Moore and Leviathan's Claw are working together. Wonder what'll fall out of this tree if we shake it a little.
Whatever happens, we have to stop Leviathan's relations between the Empire and the guilds will only worsen if we don't.
What about Pharaoh? There's no telling when you'll be able to meet him if we get into this.
Damn.
But...
Estelle, what is it that you really want to do?
What is it what you really want to do? Really want to do? Estelle, Estelle?
What I really want to do...
I beg your pardon. Is this a difficult decision for you all?
There isn't anything difficult about it.
What do you mean?
We're going to do it, aren't we? We've listened to the story now, at any rate.
Right. As a guild, this might not be
Estelle, what Estelle really wants to do is be gay and do crimes.
So then, who'll be entering the tournament?
Well, we can't ask Estelle, Rita, or Raven to participate. After all, this is a job brave Vesperia will be doing for Ruin's Gate.
Yes, so it will be Judith, and I will let Petal play.
Okay, so...
No.
No.
I will not be able to
No
see
hard feelings,
anything.
but I'd rather not have to go up against Judy.
You are in the team, right? Yeah. It will
She
probably
would
be...
kick his ass.
And I was just getting
I
ready
think
to enter.
I think Yuri is into
well,
women who could kick his
suppose
ass.
I can sit this
Oh,
one
he
out.
totally is. Only way to impress that man is if you kick his ass. That's why Flurry works too, because it's canonically
That's so
Fang
weird,
kicks.
Nessa.
Fling canonically kicks Yuri ass all the time. As I look up this guy's voice, also is Huh, that's weird.
Wow.
That's kind of weird.
The boss here shouldn't have to trouble himself with this. So it's up to me then, right?
Right. So, do you mean you'll take the job?
Sure.
Maybe they have
Being
the same
champion will be good
voice
for our guild's
actor,
reputation.
and Reggae was not credited.
Yeah. That might be the case, to be honest. Now I know that he's definitely not Jaeger.
It's not a bad deal for
Yeah,
us at all.
no, that might be the case, yeah.
Yeah.
Not that Ricky has like a very big role in the game anyways.
I see. Well, please proceed to the registration area when you are ready.
The music getting a little bit louder there is kind of funny. But pretty man! A pretty man with his dumpy.
Please come back later.
Hello, Duke.
Hi Duke, prettiest character in this game. You know, people say Judith is the hottest character in this game constantly, but no, that is Duke. Duke literally has like... Sorry, I'm getting the guy back up. Like, Duke literally has white hair, red eyes. Like, he has everything that is just pretty about the man.
know what?
Blonde hair too.
Hey, we keep bumping into each other.
Blah blah blah.
HHHG Lucifer. I'm trying to fight in this war. But I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks is alerting the enemy line.
Stop. Oh my god. There was some Sephiroth. Sorry, what did he say, Cinta?
I think Duke and Sephiroth should have some kind of hot makeout session.
Yeah, those two should have some sex. So true.
Who wants everyone to know I said makeout session? I want everyone to know that I said makeout session.
Oh, I know what you said. I know what I said. I just agreed to you and added something else to it. I mean, you can have sex and kiss. It's fine.
There is no such thing.
Maybe not.
But this begs the question.
What brings you to a place
Which
like
one
this?
is the bottom?
Well, I don't know anything about fucking Sephiroth, so I know. Any Sephiroth experts in chat right now that can like
I have come with tidings for the age-old.
Well, I didn't
master
play
of the
Final
city.
Fantasy VII, so your guess is as good as mine.
Duke Bullets.
Bellius? Are you here on business with a guild or something? Probably not, right?
It is nothing so vulgar as that.
Vulgar? All right, so what kind of noble errand are you on?
I need not answer that.
I love you, Duke.
Don't tell me you're out to save the world or something.
Why does he have such a camel
what's
toe
with
by
that
his legs? Like, okay, there's such a big gap. There's a thigh gap or something like that. I don't know, but like he just looks so weird. Maybe I haven't played Vesperia in a long while, but come on.
Maybe he is just concerned.
That is not what I said. That is not what I said.
Wait, what? Civil
That is absolutely not what I said.
Are you reacting that way?
I never implied that either.
Civil brutality feeling that movie is it, but I can fix it.
I legit never said that.
Look out, Neda! If you keep this up, Petal is gonna is gonna rant to you about you. Anyways, hi Duke, bye Duke.
See the show? Have it the call if you want to give it.
Yes.
I had him.
I don't need to share for this. Chicken Man!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the
Food all kettle. I like how this man looks.
I think we should have saved.
First off, let's go.
Nah.
This is a single elimination.
I'd be fine. We're pro game wise.
Makes it through 3 thrilling rounds. He or she will then challenge the champion.
He or she? What about Tay Debs though? Come on.
Love how non-binary people.
Yeah. We're forgetting about them now, Sedge.
But you'll also take the position of champion. And now, on to
The first fight. Ah, the girlfriends.
You'll do great, Yuri!
Try not to hurt yourself.
I wanted to fight.
I wanted to fight.
You're still going on about that?
Look at all these people. This should help advertise our guild nicely.
In today's first fight, a new face in the Colosseum, hailing from the new guild,
Ray Vesperia.
Please welcome
Yowie Low!
his opponent, a former knight turned political activist with a prison record to boot, Gigantus Erlengar.
Why is he like that?
I have no idea. You need to look so enhanced, Zeus. Runs in the family. He can't take. Wow! Unstoppable.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
I also think, like, hear me out here. I think
Yeah.
I think Hermes was into a woman that could kick his ass.
So true. Honestly, so true.
I think that's where both Judith and Rita got it from.
this implies Estelle can kick Rita's ass. Actually, you know what? That's fair enough.
Estelle is too soft for that.
Probably, yeah. I guess you can say Estelle will be into a girl that kicks her ass then. Because Rita totally would. Totally could if she wanted to. I mean, like, it's still crazy how she can punch the fuck out of Raven. Like, and it's so crazy how that just happens. Like, really has so much strength for someone who's clearly undernourished. Like, it's crazy. If you to believe that the man that gave birth to Rita Judith was not secretly a badass in disguise. And Stoffel, you can be a badass, but also be into women that can kick your ass. Like Yuri. Yuri totally is into people kicking his ass, but he can still be a badass.
You're implying that Hermes carried waters. It takes some.
Wait. If you to believe that the man that gave birth. Wait.
Anyone can be a father, but it takes a man to be a daddy.
I read something he was just a one like that. Damn. Yeah. I mean,
no, I have to.
I don't know that would make sense, because why not make Rita more Christian than human then? I think that. Well, you know how to do it. Anyone can be a father, it takes a man to be a daddy. Very true though. Count fucking he was the most honest
real and true. Real and true.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Their father might have been a bottom, but he's sure but two tops in this world. Oh, well, I guess I'll leave you to it, I suppose. He has $2 that do not take anyone's shit.
No way. That was too easy.
Yeah, I'm so good at this game. All I did was use Insane Fan and you go brrr.
Soon, you will know the exquisite pain of my sword. Versus brave Vesperia's
Yowie Law.
Is it blind luck? Is it pure skill? Everything will be decided in this one battle. Which of these warriors will extinguish the flames of their opponent's burning soul? Fight!
I will, because there's something called Fatal Strikes.
Shining Fang! Summer Strike! Take this!
We don't have any orange gels. Okay. Oh, yeah.
You didn't go and restock for orange gels?
I did not. That's we'll be fine.
Crushing Eagle!
Come on, you can do better than that.
And now to do you talk too much? Yeah. He does.
Wow, look at Yuri go!
Looks like he's got the goods all right.
Well, it just keeps getting better. Now it's time for the main event.
It's time for Yaoi Law to put the Yaoi into your No.
What? What do you mean?
That one's gay. Just legs.
Yuri? What are you doing here?
So you're the evil villain who's trying to take over the Colosseum.
Very funny. Want to tell me what you're talking about?
So we're being used.
It seems that way.
Hot up.
Men of the Colosseum, let the flames of your valor burn bright.
Oh, I love this song. Oh my god.
Aren't you cutting it a bit close?
Hey, these people didn't pay good money to see a rigged fight.
There's a lot of tension going on here.
The long gay tension, yeah.
Like you're having any trouble blocking me.
Blaine.
I'll blow you away.
So, care to explain what you're doing here?
Gay people.
Found your weak spot.
Oh my god, it's tough.
Why?
When is becoming the champion
Why?
of the Colosseum a duty? Especially for a captain of the Knights.
I'm not at liberty to say.
Shining Fang! Shining Fang! Fang! Fang!
This is really gay what's going on right now.
I think it's great you're taking your promotion so seriously. But be careful you don't bite off more than you can chew.
You're the one taking this seriously. It's been a while since I've seen you enjoy anything this much. And don't you think it's about time you returned Her Highness?
You'll have to take that up with the lady herself.
Her Highness tends not to listen to the things I tell her.
Well, I wonder why.
Blah blah blah.
Flurry sex live right now.
I
Very
didn't know this game
soapy.
was rated M.
Oh yeah, it secretly is, yeah. Oh fuck. Don't do something so gay.
Well, shall we put an end to this little show?
How? If we quit now, they'll boo us out of the building.
Oh boy.
Hey look, it is Saki, who's maybe be related to Estelle. Secretly, maybe. The game only really hints to it and nothing more. But means that Saki is also a wolf person. And this is my TED talk. Here comes the psycho. I love psychos.
Yuri, you've managed to stay alive long enough for me to kill
Saki
you.
is so
Let me show you my thanks.
psychotically gay for Yuri.
Hate to disappoint you, but I got other reasons for sticking around.
You are the only man ever to make me bleed, and I swear that you will die by my hand.
That's kinda gay, Saki, not gonna lie.
Man, why not do something a little more productive with all that energy?
I'll say you were probably right, I probably shot saved. It's fine though.
Whoa! What is that? Oh, it's a Blastia! I can't believe he tried to use it like that.
I've got a bad feeling about
Oh yeah,
this.
Mordio, since
That
you're on
Blastia.
AO3 now, I
Oh.
should tell you that there is a fic in the Graces, that it's literally like, okay, Cheria Asbel happened, but they get divorced when Asbel realizes that he wants to be a knight to Richard more.
Oh!
And,
Oh!
like, you know, the knight and liege gay stuff.
Knights, quote unquote knights. Ooh. I was all read that then. You should link me that.
That's if I can find it, because I still haven't done Future Arc.
Oh, that's right too.
I'll probably replay all of Graces when Remastered comes out. I'm just not looking forward to when I'm gonna have to do Guardian Shaft again, because I had a horrible time there.
Just play another map. Yeah,
Yeah.
that can definitely be a bit of a headache. That's a half sex, you know? Yeah, I mean, Esbel and Rikta is super gay. I can't wait to yell about how gay Rikta and Esbel are when I'm gonna see Graces. when it comes out, and then talk about how I think that Seria, Richter, and Espo are in a polyamorous relationship.
How do you like my arm? You did this to me, and now I'll use
You know what's also really weird? Not weird, but like interesting about Vesperia. As the game goes on, you see like the more body horror go on Sasaki.
Yeah, I really like that. He gets more fucked up. The more you go on, it's kind of crazy. I wish Tales did more stuff like that. I think every game needs a little bit more body horror.
Come, Yuri, let me show you my new toy.
Manly J's got a completely different
You're starting
arm.
to get on my nerves.
Yuri's not in your party. Ah, fuck.
Oh, he's required? Really?
Well, I did not know that. Well,
Didn't know that.
Do I want to use Rita here? No. Maybe I just go play as Yuri here. Just because we haven't saved, it's fine. I'm sure I'll be fine though.
I never knew Yuri was required.
Yeah?
I always had Yuri in the party for this, so I wouldn't have known.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have known either, so... I don't have item. Why? Item's over 7! What the fuck? Damn. That's extremely gay. Well. So, can you move? You seem to be able to move.
Yes, I can.
Oh, one moment. I'm
Oh,
gonna
it's
help.
actually playing like the Switch version. This helps a lot, actually.
Oh,
'Cause
really?
I have not touched it.
Very cool.
It will help me break back into the Switch so I can play
Oh, help! I'm being fucking
I wish I
FOMO!
could see! I wish I could see! I can
You're all just jealous of my arm.
I can't stand people desecrating
Hello?
glass steel like that.
Hello? Hello? I literally used an item? What the hell? There we go.
Fear me.
My ass Cassie.
Fist fear me! I need that new ice.
How did I manage with a spell like this?
I have no idea. I think it was a little bit less back then. Yeah, one moment. Let me fix that for you.
Well, I see Brexit has affected the internet a lot.
Oh, really?
No, I'm making a joke.
Oh. That's bad. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh.
Ow. I think I'm managing. I don't think I'm managing. I don't think I'm...
We have single mission! Oh,
really?
that's your battle! That's job! You did it!
I don't know what I did!
You did it! I kind of wish we could play Osagi. He seems like a very competitive play.
One day I should record all what's going on my screen. And show you how bad it is. I'm like, show how bad it is.
You won't think that me saying my stream would like be better than looking up the game. You think that will be less delay for you? Like you look at Discord and then play the game. You think that will be more better? Also,
Yeah.
Estelle needs a tin. Wait, well, Estelle, please. Rita also needs a tinny. Oh fuck. Okay, well, Rita, don't. There we go.
I'll blow you away.
Oh, I'm out of
Sorry,
TP. Fuck. Okay.
Everyone who is probably thinking, oh, she's playing like ass. I can barely see.
Yeah, no,
Normally I'm
Metal
not
is
this bad.
struggling.
If I were playing on my Switch, I'd be fine. I'm not playing on my Switch, however.
I really do want that saying Discord will like be better or something. Yeah, I'm gonna need to have to use a tinny. Oh. No, don't, no, that's it. Doing really well, we're doing really well. Yeah. No, don't go up the Rita!
Oh, this is like Final Fantasy 14. I'm kidding. I'm very much kidding. But like,
oops.
Also fun fact, Judith is one of the inspirations for Selenia's sister.
Yeah, I mean, you do a lot of inspiration from Mordio's sisters, so...
Yeah, a lot of the
that was
inspiration
horrible.
for your sisters I can't see.
Oh yeah, you burned his arm, so he can't use his arm attacks anymore. Oh. Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, that was the Sigma. Yeah, you destroy his arm. I think this is when he used one of his moves. Oh well, he uses one of them there, so maybe not. Anyway, thanks Estelle. Oh, nice job, Rita, nice job.
Oh.
You and that weird arm.
I won't let
Hero
you do
Mission
this
9
anymore.
allows Sai to absorb too much magic and destroy his body blast, yeah. Yeah, so we did destroy his blast, yeah. Damn, well, and he was in overlimit too.
Okay.
Ooh, that's nice.
You like that dog food, Judith? Expisa, I'm showing.
I think Duke would love the dog food.
Duke would like that dog food. The butler is just...
Oh, it's out of his control. That's what he gets for using it like that.
This damn blast is not doing what I want it to.
Monsters!
What are they doing here? They're kept here to be used in the tournaments. That shock just now must have destroyed the barrier blastia that was holding them in.
He's getting away.
Damn it. Guess we'll have to take care of the monsters first.
Okay, we definitely need to heal a little bit. We got some... Oh. You know, you go ahead and not be paralyzed.
Yeah, you just remembered Flynn exists. It's not like he was there doing God knows what.
Oh yeah, I get to say I met...
It is raining again.
Rain. More rain, die rain. But maybe we should test out the thingy, yeah. Also, Estelle, do you really not have like recover of sorts? Oh, you do. Can you use them? Maybe we should outside the Discord team, because I wonder if that will just be better to look up than Steam itself. But I don't know how that's gonna be handling.
No, I don't think we'd really be able to do anything with the Discord stream. I think this is how it's supposed to be.
No, I mean, it wouldn't probably look better because I'm sending it over. I'm streaming it from Discord. It will probably be better. I say it will probably worth a try.
What I mean is that I wouldn't be able to like. It might have a bit of lag.
Would it have a bit of lag? I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have a delay in it.
Let's continue with this for now.
Yeah. I mean, it's just an idea to put on the table. It's more so what I mean. Yeah. Go piss on your place of living. The gods want us to do the dog map. That's why it's raining so much. Ow, ow, ow. I I'm gonna go with that one. Nine!
Alright,
I
here we
love
go.
this game.
We didn't get this, really?
No, that one looks. Yeah, no, normally I always see that one doing Arturian, but that's really late to see that one.
Surprise.
But also, can we talk about how smooth that combo was? And I wouldn't wanna, that was pretty smooth.
This is becoming a
But yeah, no, normally I get it a lot earlier. This BNC.
Less talking, more
The only gay people in the party.
What? Hey, what's going on?
Could this box be causing everything?
Him!
Hear me, knights. Sodia will command this division and eliminate
Alright,
the remaining
Sodia.
monsters.
How did you get up there? How did
Jumped.
this man get up there?
Shouldn't evacuating these people come first? The rest of you will defend the spectators with me. Don't let even one of the beasts escape.
Looks like Flynn was thinking ahead. Even sounds like a real captain already. We're getting out of here.
Judith and your puppy dog already took off.
Your puppy dog.
Yeah, I heard.
Up, there's more Switch 2 rumors going around today.
I am here. Wait, why are you here, dude? You shouldn't be here. Dude, why are you here?
A hero's work is never done.
You can't be. Barely anyone has done the Dutch playlist, including me. Really? Wow.
Hello? Wait up! Hey!
I don't. She ain't gonna remember Mordio and fair, but let you be also tree. I mean, it's her choice. It's her choice. It's her choice. Also.
Oh, I got kicked.
God damn it. Aye.
And it's not to see that I was AFK or anything like that.
It just kicks you randomly. It's so annoying. I thought it was the Tales of game that was newer and you don't like it that much. No, why would I be playing Tales of Arise? Hey Pedal, apparently there's a multiplayer mod for Tales of Arise. You wanna play Tales of Arise too?
No.
Alright, you wanna keep doing it like this? Man, I really wish I could like make it better on your end, but it really is because you just live in like the tropics, really far away from me. It really just do suck. I really wish I could make it better for you. There must be like some fix to it. But it's so weird because it really wasn't that bad like the first few times we played it, but since last time.
You're supposed to associate me with Tales of the Abyss, not Arise!
When I see you say you're playing Tales and mentioning PetalPearls, I just assume it's a guy for some reason. I was going to music anyway. Bye. Dude. You heard it here,
It's
Petal.
Arise!
You heard it. You heard it here. You're now the CEO of Tales of Arise.
No, I don't want to be.
One moment, let me tweet this one out.
No.
Officially the CEO of Tales of Arise. About play 6. And to be this is like the least spoily part you've copied. Yeah, that's very true. Oh, maybe I should buy some items.
This is slander. This is defamation of character.
He's pretty good at running away.
Repeat is still after him.
Hopefully he won't lose the trail.
But what's the deal anyway? Why would Regay...
Think he set us up somehow?
Looks that way. He used us to keep Flynn from carrying out his orders.
Orders?
Relax. It doesn't look like he's here to recapture any princesses. He wouldn't go through the trouble of entering the tournament for that.
No, he would just bang on the door and like, get me.
Well, then what could it be?
Back. Estelle. There we go.
Good question. Whatever it was, I'm sure it was hurting Reggae's plans.
How have we only been streaming for 2 hours? It felt like we've been streaming for like 5.
He didn't seem too polite when he
We
was
haven't been
making off
streaming
with
for
that
a
case.
long while, so it probably feels like that.
Yeah. I mean, we've been streaming for only 2. But it still feels so much longer.
Still, what could he want with that case?
Okay, y'all, I need y'all to manifest with me. Switch to news in exactly 1 week. Please. Please.
About all we know
Manifest
now is
with
that
me. I
something
think
in
it would
that
be
box
so
made my magic
funny
go all
if we
haywire.
got switched to news exactly 1 week from now. I'm totally not saying this because it'll be my birthday.
And she's totally saying because it is her birthday.
But I think it would be really funny if we got switched to news in 1 week.
Shouldn't we be chasing after?
You're right, we should be going.
You guys just hate this game so much. You just want to play around. Okay, let me buy some
Unsolvable,
items.
just stop talking.
Oh, you got him with the stop talking now. Ooh. Reggae.
Damn that Reggae.
What could he possibly want with
I
that
like how they
case?
keep. I cannot
Well,
misheard
our
as
genius mage's
reggae.
magic was kind of
They
weird.
keep saying
He must
gay.
have thought it was
Mordion, I
linked to
want
that
to know
box.
with
Then
my
you think
lag and
Reggae knows
static.
what's in the
I
box?
heard it's
The
as
only
Yuri
way we'll
saying,
find
damn,
out
I'm
is by
deep.
going
Oh,
after
what
it.
is this ray?
If you
I
start
cannot
knowing
see
what was
something.
inside, then he must know what the clear CL crystal can do.
Do you
If we
think
catch
that
it, we might
because
learn
do you
something
think
about
because
your
it's raining really
Okay, now we
really
definitely
hard
can't
over
let her
there
get
that
away.
does infecting
we
like
don't
the
have a
remote
moment
play
to
or
lose.
something?
I usually the weather doesn't affect things like this unless it's storming, like thunderstorms. But there's no thunder or anything like that.
But actually, I mean, watching Arise will always be more fun than actually playing it, at least to me. Though I also don't like Arise, so it doesn't make a lot of difference. So
I think it would be also an early birthday gift to me if we got any kind of updates on what's happening with Animal Crossing, because I think Pocket Camp closing down means that something big is happening soon.
Oh, about that. So Geo did put in like a lot of Arise mods, because apparently there are like actually like good mods that like actually change how the game works. But I am like, if the modding of Arise ever gets as far as to be able to have like have like new enemies or stuff like that, if they can like rework the enemies and actually make the game like interesting, and I want to see if that balancing. The rebalancing mod will like actually like lower the HP value of enemies or bosses mostly. I will feel I probably will have a much more fun for that time playing Arise. Oh, there was also a mod that like gets rid of CP usage, so you just have infinite CP.
Repeat will be able to follow his scent with this.
So you don't have to deal with that bullshit.
We've got to get that case
What about
back.
people say? I don't know.
Yeah, there's that.
I mean,
too.
it gets really bad in like the third part of the game. It starts off pretty good and then becomes not that interesting in the second half of the game.
That's right.
So, like the first part of the game is fine. I mainly don't like how the characterization development is used, but the first part of the game's plot is just fine. It's not bad. It just gets very bad in the second half, in my opinion. Dus the bottom, yeah, maybe if I ever replay Arise, I will have a bunch of mods in there that will actually make the game fun to play and not a giant slog. Because the moment I can play Tales of Arise and don't have to take 20 minutes to fucking kill a boss or normal difficulty is the day I will actually say I have having fun with Arise.
Alright, let's get him.
So maybe I will do that. I'm interested to check those mods out because that do sound like something I really need for that game.
Will be okay?
So maybe one day. Maybe one day.
Are you worried about it?
But Tails plot become decent become saying it. I don't believe in that fee. I don't hold that same opinion.
Do you want to wait here with Rita then?
I have never had any trouble with third arcs of any Tails
What do
game
you mean?
besides Arise. I mean, it's not even third arc. It's like the second half of that game because the game doesn't have 3 arcs at all, or 2 arcs.
This is a guild matter after all.
I can't say
Nothing
for
for you
Graces
little
because I
ladies
haven't
to
done
worry
Future
yourselves
Arc.
I guess future art is. I mean, I guess you can count future art as third act, and that is like my favorite part of like Graces. I love the future arc. So again,
Sorry, Estelle,
I
I'm going
have
too.
never had
I'm
problems
curious
with the
about
third
that
arc
red
ever.
case.
I never had any trouble with them.
Besides,
So
won't feel
I
right till
cannot
I give
share that
idiot a
same.
piece of my mind.
I don't believe in third arc syndrome or something like that. That's kind of the Danganronpa term though. Because in Danganronpa, the third chapter is always like bad or something, or not as good as the rest.
Decide for yourself.
Casey gets weird, but it's not bad. I don't know. I absolutely adore the future arc, so.
I'll come too.
I wasn't very interested in the main story of Graces, besides like the teaming and the characters, but I absolutely adore the future arc. I had
If
a
he
lot
was
of fun
trying
with
to
that
obstruct
one.
the Knights, then this could be connected to the Empire.
Maybe. Anyway, the Colosseum.
So I
is
like
fine.
Graces for his
Flynn's
gameplay
got a
character
handle on
anyway,
things.
so. I just want to see Little Queen again.
Well then,
Actually, yeah,
let's
the
get
only
our
game
things in
I
order
see
and
people
go
cursing
after
about
that
with her is
jerk.
Vesperia, and I was
Yeah,
I was
it was
okay.
with it.
Yeah, no, I just like I talked with Gio about a little bit earlier this week, but like I see why people will complain about it because it just kind of have pacing issues, just a little bit. But I never minded. I was completely fine with it. I just wish it was longer, actually. I wish they just took more time. Like, funny, but a lot of people say that it, like, goes, or it just extends the game. But I think people feel that way because it goes on for too long because they don't try to do a lot more with it. Like, if they just, like, flesh that third act out a lot more, I think people will complain a lot less about it making the game go on for longer. Because, like, it is a JRPG. Of course the game is going to go on for longer. And this game is already pretty long. So, I feel like if they made it, like, actually have a lot more to it, I feel like people probably could complain less about it. I think, but, you know.
Altosk, Fortune's Market, Ruins
Anyways,
Gate,
what do
and
you want to
Blood
say, Petal?
Alliance.
I think I
That
kind
makes
of
us
talked
one
over you.
short.
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Union's 5 master guilds. We've dealt with 4 of them, but not the last one.
Oh, hey, I don't think I even knew the last one's name. Hey, Carol, what's the last guild called?
Ah, that'd be the blacksmithing guild, the soulsmiths.
Huh. I didn't know they had a guild for that, too.
You've probably used swords forged by the soulsmiths without even knowing it. You've seen weapons embossed with an iron hammer, right? That's their guild emblem.
Oh, yeah. The innkeeper where I used to stay had a kitchen knife with something like that on it.
And so that's that too? Yeah. Though even then, I normally don't always mind the third cases. So, I don't really, I guess you can say I don't believe in third act syndrome or something. So, I suppose that is what you can say. Thank you, Troy Baker. Oh, are you allergies?
I had some spicy food earlier, and that's
Oh.
what happens when I have spicy food. My allergies start to act up.
Oh, yeah. No, that sucks. Man, I feel weird to having like a 60 frames per second on Overworld. I'm used to the Switch version.
Same.
Oh. I did not go to the inn. Oops.
And I can't move.
Well, you do have only one controller, so that means something went wrong.
You reconnect my thing, and then...
Yeah. Let me just run away. I'm gonna use a tent. Well, I'm gonna let it repeat piss a little. One moment.
Casual Vesperia stream.
Yep. Stop being mean. Let's change our play. I really hope it gets better though, because things get complicated.
And here I thought all we'd be doing at the Coliseum was beating bad guys. Now things have gone and gotten complicated.
I certainly didn't think we'd be seeing Flynn here.
Not to mention that Zoggy guy. And that runaway coward Regay, too. It can't be a coincidence, not with them all here at once.
If it is a coincidence, it's the worst one I've ever heard of. Just how bad can our luck be?
You think Leviathan's Claw are the ones calling the shots this time?
Thinking things through is all well and good, but we don't want Regay skipping out on us.
No kidding. We'll finish talking later. Let's go.
No! Oh yeah, your controller seems to find what's happening.
Okay, so I was checking my bookmarks on Twitter and I found Dramatical Murder X Hatsune Miku there. I don't know. I think I was tired when I...
Goodbye again. What? Wait.
I don't know. I don't know.
Wait, what did you say? Like, like... Hatsune has totally taken over. It really has.
I don't know. I don't do anything with dramatical murder. I stay away from that. I don't know where that came from.
I don't even know what it is, to be honest.
It's a graphic novel that's not a graphic novel, a visual novel that's very graphic. It's very explicit. There's a censored and uncensored version, and a girl in my school played it in the hallways uncensored, and we saw everything.
Oh. Huh.
And I want you to know, I want you to also remember that I went to a Catholic school as well.
I mean, I guess that's what Catholic school does to people.
Yeah.
No sign of him so far.
Do you think he went this way?
Maybe he used this to get through to the other side of the mountain.
I probably enjoy it. Yeah. I do like some fucked up horror.
But this cave is the Weasand of Kodos. A powerful monster called Terapus lives here. It's supposed to be really dangerous.
I really hate how they say Terapus, but there's a P right there, and it really pisses me off.
Or at least that's what Nan told me.
Why is the P silent?
Perhaps he went inside without knowing that.
The same way you see like a pteranodon from like a freaking dinosaur. Why did I say from a dinosaur? A pteranodon is a dinosaur. What am I talking about?
Yeah, I was like kind of like trying to like process that one, because for like a dinosaur, and I'm like, wait, but he's a dinosaur. Is the dungeon with the room that was copy pasted in Graces? Yeah, for a dinosaur. Yeah, I'm a dinosaur. Roy, XD Roy. I'm a dinosaur.
Looks like he was hiding out here hoping we just pass him by.
Well now, let's have
Dinosaur
a nice
offended.
long chat.
I don't know if the medical murder is horror. I know it has non-con. What the hell is non-con?
What were you trying to gain, setting us up
That's
like that back at the Coliseum?
non-consent.
Oh! Oh, okay.
Non-con is dubious consent.
You leave me no choice.
Leviathan's Claw?
Checks out, I guess. Yeah, no. Yeah, you gotta get it now. Anyways, PetalPearls, you can fight. I assume you still cannot move.
I can't!
The controller seems all fine though.
Controller's just off!
Well, I'm gonna put Judith on auto for a second here. Just a second or
It's so tiny, and now it's going like this.
Estelle, you're not fucking healing. Estelle, why are you not healing me? Wait, why is Estelle not doing anything?
Well, if things go
Why
bad, and we
don't
can't...
player 4?
What?
Okay.
Why is Rita player 3?
What? How did we get so many different players?
What? Oh.
Maybe it does.
So were they just doing nothing this entire time?
Yeah. Well, up until now, I think it just happened. I think. I think the game got. I think the remote play got confused about the your controller probably. So I assume there were 4 other people here.
These guys are all over the place.
I cannot make any dog food. That sucks.
Alright, so let's try and see if we could pay back the controllers.
Yeah.
This means Ruin's Gate and Leviathan's Claw are connected.
Kinda weird.
Okay,
Need to place all the
I have an
goodies.
idea.
So
I have an
pretend to
idea.
help with the
Try
excavations,
kicking me.
Then swipe materials and sell them later.
Well,
huh?
I have to disappoint you. I first have to book a flight to your country first to be able to kick you.
No.
Oh, you mean from remote play? Okay, that makes sense.
I got it. I got it.
You are not gonna keep entertaining my silliness.
Well,
Fair
make
enough.
them pay, I swear.
And you will make them
How
pay,
could a guild
Goody.
as famous and renowned as Ruin's Gate do something like that? Judith, wait!
He'll get away if we don't hurry.
Connected. See if that.
Remember what I said? There's a really nasty monster living in there.
Hey, what do you say we call it a day? Old Raven can't afford to get too far from Nordopolica without getting this letter to Bellius. The Don'll hit me with another one of his thankless jobs otherwise.
Well, I'm going after
Hopefully
him.
that
I
works.
can't let somebody like that just do whatever with the Blastia he takes from the ruins. And I'm gonna get that case back too.
You is like, oh, why did I adopt such a trouble daughter?
I'm going too.
And there's a
What
girlfriend.
are you
Damn
talking
it.
about? You're staying put here.
Pet. Sit, Estelle! Sit, Estelle! Stay put, Estelle! Say put, not say put!
I'm not.
He's very
This
well
doesn't sound
trained,
like
surely.
something Brave Vesperia can very well pass up.
Even
It's our job to protect Estelle.
protective. She's protective about her puppy girlfriends.
If we all go together, we're bound to come up with
Who
something.
kill Estelle?
Sure you'll be all right without the Great Raven?
Yeah.
I think so. Good luck delivering the letter.
Jeez, aren't you even gonna try to stop me from leaving?
Okay. Let me put you back in. By the fence. I really wish I could make it better. By all means.
Okay, I think we might be back. We might be back.
We're so back. Hell yeah.
Yes.
Oh. There we go. Oh, I forgot to equip that. Still funny how it really is. There's a layout in Graces too.
Ooh, they look
Alright, let's see if
scary.
you can. Oh, you can move.
Yay! Yay! Oh, it's
And-
inverted again. It's inverted again. I'm gonna be playing this like I'm playing freaking Final Fantasy 14.
I assume you're still having some lag though, so...
A little bit.
A little bit. Oh! Skin!
Oh, now she learns it.
A lot faster than Seria. For you, at least.
I mean,
You're pretty
what
rough out
level
there.
is
Found
this?
your weak spot.
Sisters.
Oh my god, Fee. It's just us. 29, yeah.
29? Terra learns it at 27 in Abyss.
Yeah.
And then Rain is a static learn in
Yeah,
Symphonia.
very early. Around the level 20s too, I think.
I
mean, Teria's one is tied to a title, so you must have just like missed the title.
I got it.
early on.
I got Resurrection on Chariot really late. Like
Yeah.
I was getting ready for Guardian Shaft when I got Resurrection
Yeah,
on
I got
Chariot.
it way early in the net, yeah. So that's you probably missed it somewhere.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Can happen.
Let me try and remember who else. I do not remember when. I know. I don't remember how many Lilium orbs is needed for Leia and Elise. Same for the Allium orb with Muse.
Yeah. Hey, Estelle, do me a favor and... You know what sucks? Is that we don't really... I should probably put the straw bat on the game. It's so weird because, like, I'm so used to being super overpowered all the time, so I definitely need to get a little bit used to... Like, having to play this, like, the first time. Not being overly overpowered. That's... Because my most recent save file is just all the New Game Plus stuff.
A little too painful.
And I'm just... Mine is great. Yes. I can't make any dog food. What the fuck? I want to show off the funny skits, but no. No, not to. Me, I will just make food like this. Yeah, let's make the dog of salads. Yes. Depends. I don't know how long I have to do that for the thing. Oh, your shields. That's not good. Estelle. Oh. No. Buttons. They are reversed from the Switch. That is a thing for... Oh, already... Oh, I can give that to Raven then. Or I can accidentally press away. Oh, hell. Oh, hell no. It really is funny how it's just the same layout.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
That's no good. Then why did you use it? Ow.
Not bad.
Where am I going?
To the Holy Lands.
Alright.
Like, to Ocean Man. Ocean Man, take me to the land.
Yes, take a nice long nap.
Oh, that is what I was gonna do. I did Raven learn. I was gonna go to Pukin and why do you not make a sorbet? Yeah. Well, first off, I cannot make. Okay.
You
Make
don't have
Ocean man me by the hand, lead me through the sand.
No, no. I'm gonna look it up right now. My phone is right here. My phone is right in front of me right now. I'm going to look up if dogs eat cucumbers.
Probably not. Ocean Man, why the heck let me do this?
Dogs
Man. I really want to get the skits.
Okay, cucumbers are safe for dogs.
So you wanna go fight the Giganto monster? No, we saw not do that.
Chat, how do you feel?
No. I know who's
Yeah,
beings right now.
good
You
time.
can't fight that one specifically just yet.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Certainly, we're a bit too in a level for that. And I get being a level 30 is a little better. Most of the time I go back for it after... Yeah. After you go back, you can definitely take it on. But otherwise it's a bit too early.
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! That's no
You
good.
can rely on almost for anything. No. I can rely on you a lot, actually. You Stoffel actually made a guide for the side quest to get other people. He actually did it too. When he says he can't fight it, and we say do it anyway just because we're evil.
I wish I could bounce.
Shoot, it's so real.
What are you looking at? I wish I could bounce. Oh, it's Estelle.
Boobs.
Anyways, that's 14.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention.
Sorry, I'm updating the counter. We're now on 14.
I actually was not paying attention.
These
so
are the
that's
threads
fine.
that weave our future.
Yeah, hi. It took an hour and two road to victory episodes, and me only being half consistent. Unstoppable, you're too nice. You should have done that when you were on half conscience. Backbone. That's gay. Estelle, you're so gay for the Mordio. Yes. She so is. She's so gay. Estelle, you're so gay.
Did you just hear something?
No.
Right here.
Oh, Penny Jump Sky.
Oh, wait, Patty?
We meet again.
Mito's je jikke dikke die draalcel. Ja.
You sure pop up in the weirdest of places. Still looking for Ifrit's treasure?
Aye, that I am.
Hey, what kind of treasure is it anyway?
Prepare to have your socks blown off. It's the Maristella.
What is that?
Mito's. Oh, it's Penny. Oh, Penny, here for your German.
Let me open this on Tumblr.com.
Wow, even our walking encyclopedia hasn't heard of it.
Oh dang. I will save this
Out
for
of Ifrit's
the
treasures,
stream.
the
Thank
Maristella
you.
is the most precious.
Well, has anyone found it yet?
They're called treasures precisely because they're hard to find.
You're a weirdo.
Says the weirdo. Says me, the weirdo, to this fictional character that is also weirdo. That is telling other fictional character that they are weirdo.
Hey, I heard in Nordopolica that you're Ifrit's granddaughter. Is that true?
Whoa, little lady, that right. I wonder how the Don would react if he found out his sworn ally had a granddaughter.
Now that you mention it, the Dawn and Ifrit were friends since before the Union was formed, weren't they?
But hey, you're lying, right? About being Ifrit's granddaughter. I mean, you never said anything about that before.
Weirdoception.
It's the truth, I think.
You think? What do you mean?
I mean, I'm speculating.
Estelle's asking why you would claim someone's your grandfather based on just speculation.
Oh, well, that's because I have amnesia.
You know, you just casually bring this up.
Yeah.
Amnesia?
Yep.
Then you don't know for sure whether you really are Ifrit's granddaughter?
There's no doubt it's true, I think.
Oh, come on! Make up your mind! Which is it?
Because I don't know. I'm searching for the Maristella because I don't know.
So basically, to get your memories back, you want to meet Ifrit, a guy who might be your gramps. And to find him, you're looking for that Maristella treasure. That sound about right?
Aye. Someday I'll meet my grandpa.
But
On a more urgent subject, shouldn't we be going after the red box?
oh, right.
Why are you following us?
I was planning on going this way anyway.
Then why don't we travel together?
I'd like that.
Aww.
This isn't like going shopping, you know.
Oh no, it definitely is like going shopping with
I know
Patty.
that. If something happens, I'll help out.
Well, aren't you helpful?
I always will love how Sophie gets... Oh, Patty looked Amnesiac Girl title. I will always look like how Patty, or how Sophie gets the Patty outfit. Amnesia, that's a very good video game. Did y'all know? Which way for the up here?
I had thought that amnesia was only in stories.
It happens all the time. Get caught up in an explosion during a failed Blastia experiment, and there go all your memories. But losing all of your memories is pretty rare.
It's a tragedy.
That it is.
Is Rita speaking from
Even if your
experience?
past memories are gone, you can start creating new memories from now on. There's no need to be
Is
pessimistic.
that why you don't remember your mom, Rita?
That's a different point of view.
It was a Blastia Blastia,
Yuri and more Yuri.
Just thinking of it makes me shiver.
I hope there might be a little room for me in there.
I think we can squeeze you into a corner somewhere.
Listen, wait, before we continue, Ben,
Doctor says.
In one of the Hermes side quests, Rita says she can't even remember her mother's face.
Yeah.
And it's kind of, in Rita's novel, it said that her mother went missing when she was about 5 years old.
Yep. Which happens exactly 10 years ago. Which is around the time the Great War ended.
And which is around the time Judith's dad died as well.
Yep. And you know, I'm still saying it was Alexei that did it, but you know, I'm not.
And then there's also the scrapped skit from Jormungand.
Don't get sloppy.
That where Rita says that she remembers there being a man who was like a father to her, which is very cloudy.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Again, it just goes into Rita's abandonment issues. So, but yeah, she does not remember. Oh, I missed the fatal strike. She definitely does not remember her parents. So, so I still believe Rita's mother got murdered. But you know.
We did it!
Give me 1 second.
That's
send the,
one.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to look up the
But that is like I have like a very deep rabbit hole theory about that one, because I think why Alexei. Oh no, I have to go that way. I have to go all the way. Damn it. I believe that because I always found it so interesting that Alexei will like keep Rita alive, even though he clearly should know about. Okay, waiting. Cannot go on without fighting. So I would like the idea of him wanting to, like, especially if you take in like Rita being half kitten. I like the idea that Alexei like.
There you go.
I kind of like the idea of Alexei originally wanted to use Rita as a key to Miyaso, because he wanted to get the crystal, the crystal, the Apatea from the Tinny. So I like the idea that he originally wanted to use Rita as like a key to Miyaso. So that's why he set it up a situation so he could manipulate her on a later date. But that didn't end up working because Rita didn't have antennas. She didn't have the same capabilities. So that plan kind of fell to the gutter pretty much. So he just kind of went, oh well, and just... It was probably a very early part of his plan. Probably. So he kind of just left it at that when he realized he couldn't use Rita that way. So he kind of went, oh well. So... Because I think that makes a lot more sense if you take in the fact that Rita was like kind of a loose end he let loose. So... I know, I like that as an idea a lot, that he wanted to use Rita as the key to more, so... Oh, that's really fucked up? Yeah! Yeah! And the man is very fucked up. And I think it fits very well. So he must have like found out like a lot later that I wasn't gonna work, because Rita was 5. So I probably would assume that like after a couple of years, like say 4, maybe not 4, maybe like D4, he kind of realized that it wasn't gonna work out. So
What is that?
but I do think Alexei was trying to do something like that.
Air?
Because by that point he already went kind of insane already. So
This
he
is
already
just like
became
Cape
very
Rock. Is there
fucked
an
up in
air
the
kinda
end.
here
So
too?
why did this cupboard come on? It's a good question.
do?
See, that's the thing. Like,
Charge
when
right in.
it was always the intention that the Mordio sister thing was always a lot more in the back and a lot more
I don't think
subtle.
so.
But the fact they scrapped that specifically is very interesting.
Judith is right.
I,
Touching air that
I
big
feel
is
like
dangerous.
Rita's abandonment issues, it's kind of a part of her character that isn't like displayed as much. So I don't know why they got called feet. I don't think got called feet. Like, I feel like that midway in development, when they realized they couldn't like finish the game
like we'll
in
have
the
to
way they
keep our
wanted
distance.
to, they had to compromise. And I think those are one of the things that had to be compromised, because it's very clear they wanted to keep the Mordio sisters as like as a very subtle thing, but they probably just couldn't completely finalize it, so that it started as a subtle thing that later became a lot less subtle. But they probably realized they couldn't do that all in time, so to maybe prevent confusion, like maybe to prevent some sort of confusion, they were like, maybe let's cut that or something. Like, there must have been a reason, because like they clearly wanted it to be a thing. So I don't know why. It's very confusing. I really want to know ask them how that development of this game went, because it's very weird they got rid of something like that.
Hold
so
on, I'll get you something unstoppable. Hold on.
No, Patty, don't.
yeah, Marvel fans, you got their fences score. But yeah.
Whoa!
But yeah, no, that part of Rita's character just also goes overlooked, because you know, for you know how it is. Well, Rita is a very funny character on the surface level that everyone can pretty much likes, most of the people. And I also feel like a lot of people don't like do like a very deep lens in her character, because she's just a kid that has a lot of abandonment issues, and I wish this game was a lot more upfront about that.
I can't move. Oh no.
This is not good.
Rita deserves all the hugs from all the
Hey,
people that
I can
care
move.
about her.
You're not getting away again. Rita, be careful.
The way she looks at Rita like that is so adorable. Immediately checking on Rita.
Don't worry, it's not harmful at its current density.
Bye, birdie.
What the hell just happened?
The monster we just saw somehow normalized the air crane that was out of control. But that would mean that it can control the air. Could it be the same thing that guy did with his sword back in Cave Mock?
Can we pass through it? Rita!
Oh, right. It should be okay.
Alright, hold on, here we go.
Alright, charge!
It's Google translated, so take things with a grain of salt.
Yeah, that's the same. Oh wow, that was already saved, man. So I have not looked at that yet. I probably should look at that actually. Oh, wait, this actually... I don't think I ever saw the first part of this. They're actually talking about shadow magic. And this particularly that she can use it. That's very interesting. Oh yeah, no, I know the last letter part of it because I think you have like taught me about that. I didn't know what's about. And then again, it might have been a while since I last seen it. What was it? No, nothing. You're weird. Actually, oh, about that actually, Cinta, actually, about that. This is very interesting. So Gio asked me for some voice lines for Alexei. Because he asked me if Alexei could use tidal wave. So I went ahead and recorded some of that. But very interesting. But unlike a lot of other characters, Alexei's chants are the exact same as Rita's.
What?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. But it's very interesting. But compared to like Duke, they aren't. They are word for word the same. Which was very particular. So I talked with Alexei about Alexei Gio a little while ago, and I kind of came to the conclusion that maybe either he's very on the book, or it goes in the fact that Alexei learned that magic from a certain someone. Because, well, he doesn't have like any shadow magic so far I know, because I don't think he has violet paint. Does he has violet paint? No, he doesn't. I'm pretty sure he doesn't.
I don't think so.
No, he doesn't.
No.
But every single chant he uses is the exact same. So it's very... I like to see else either it is a reuse, but considering Tales like to change up arts casting for different characters, I like to think that he might have learned the magic from a similar place. And if we go into the fact that Rita learned from a specific person for Hermias, and considering Alexa had connections with Hermias in the past, you can imply a lot of things with that. So I thought that was kind of cool, that he do share the same chance as Rita completely. You don't really get to hear that all that much because he barely gets a chance to really use any of them, but he
don't really hear them.
Yeah.
You don't hear the chants.
You can. But no, he's kind of weird because sometimes his chants get cut off completely. It is really weird. It's a little bit glitched. Though, he also has Holy Rain. But he also says the same chant with Estelle. So, I know that will...
That kind of makes sense. That makes sense.
So, it's very interesting. Just food for thought, as they say. But... again, there's very intentional things that meant to hint a lot of things together. The game never says it, but the game does hint. The more you look at Vesperia, the more you look at those things, the more you just can go, oh. But I do like to think that is because he learned the same magic from the same place. He probably didn't learn any shadow magic because I'll say it is very rare, and stuff like Violet Pain comes from Rita herself, from Hermes himself. Well, Navigativity Gate in this case.
What's the matter?
Well, here's one. Go ahead, sorry.
I do think there are enemies that can use Violet Pain besides Rita. I think Duke can use Violet Pain. I think.
Well, you want to know a kind of funnish fact?
I mean, this is what I'm
trying.
Come on, Rita.
Okay, so you know how Rita learns negative gate from the Hermes side quest?
Yes.
Nobody in the game other than Rita can use negative gate.
Yeah. It is the only art that she can specifically use. Well, Well,
Because-
there are
okay.
exceptions. That is not the only art that he only has. Things like Cold Cat
No,
are
'cause-
also
It's like,
specifically
okay,
to him.
Patty can use Spread Zero, Violent Pain, and Bloody Howling, which Rita can all use, but Rita is the only one who has negative gate, which in Judith's novel was listed as an art to destroy Blastia.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, well, it is not like all the characters cannot use Cold Cat because I'm pretty sure Cold Cat is not part of Patty's casting. So,
No,
but I feel like that's more like an exception than the rule. I feel like because like most other like NPC like enemies, magic enemies can use all the different art. So I feel like that's kind of the exception. That's kind of her own art called Cat more than anything. Kind of like how Nefertiti Gate is to Hermes, you might say. But yeah, no, it is very interesting.
All right.
But I did know about the fact that it was the only art
Carol,
that she
are you
kind of
okay?
technically asked, and no other. So, man, imagine if Alexia had Nefertiti Gate. That would
really,
have been crazy. He doesn't.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I just feel like it is very interesting. So, but yeah, no, I did mention it before, but I have been thinking about wanting to make a video, like an actual structured video about Rita and Judith and all the things around it, because I feel like it's not a very well talked topic, and I feel like I wanna go in depth. So I don't really like actually. I ate the. I know I said I ate the air, and I'm like, wait, who ate the air? But I have been thinking about wanting to like make a video about them, because I feel like that someone has to talk about it and also be insane about it. Also, I missed that one chest. Whatever.
Monster that consumes air? Just what was that
I saw
creature?
reading to that.
It did
I saw
seem
reading
different
to
from
that.
other monsters somehow.
The little Rita no
Yeah, that's
even
for
though
sure.
it's Google
It
translated.
also looked like it was staring at us.
Maybe it was wondering which of us
I
to
would
eat first.
literally pay to get
It looked into my eyes for quite a
translated.
long
Yeah.
time,
It's just
actually.
like it's
How nice for you. He must have thought you looked the tastiest.
At some point,
don't
that
think I'd
surely will
call that
happen.
nice.
So, but yeah, no, I want to do that at some point in time. I don't know how, because I never had made a structured video in my life before. So I don't know how I will do that, but I will manage. I mean, that also means I have to actually like read the Judith novel and probably the Raven novel too, and the Rito stuff and whatnot. I kind of need to read everything. Well, they're kind of not doing so hot. I know. I think it'd be a fun thing to do. But also because more people should know that Rita and Judith are sisters. You think there are people out there that will deny them being sisters because it is never said in game, like directly? You think there are people like that?
I want you to know that because of
Here we go.
like I kind of did get fake on.
Alright, we did it!
Really?
Yeah.
That's fucking bullshit. That's mean of people to do.
Here we go.
I miss here morning. Morning say I never made a stripper video before. Realized that
Oh.
I don't even know what to say about that, to be honest.
No, okay.
I don't have anything to say about that. Oh my god. But no, that sucks that you have to deal with that pedal. That sucks.
You gotta think about arts. You can't just go
Because
all
like,
out.
which is really funny because a lot of the people who I've met in the Tales of fan base and I've actually had the time to talk to about this whole thing have been like receptive to the information, and they were like kind about it. And then like someone actually DM'd me about the novel and told me that they did like it's lost now because the person deleted their Twitter just around the time Fire Emblem Engage came out.
Oh.
And like
Pretty good.
they told me that basically everything that I had learned about them and what I was telling people was more or less correct or something like that. And it's like literally the only thing that is being waited for is to get the things translated.
Yeah. That's who faked you? Why about Mordio sisters? Apparently so. But no,
No,
you yeah.
I never would have guessed there would
Because,
be an air crane
my
in the
thing was
reason of
that,
Kados.
because
Me
I
neither.
really like
guess
the half
nobody
Christian
passing
Rita
through
thing
ever noticed it.
Because
It must not have been putting out enough
one of the
air
reasons
until
why
now
is
for
that I
anyone
grew
to
up
feel the
liking
effects.
Fire Emblem Radiant
Sounds
Dawn,
right.
and
Sure
Micaiah is
picked
one
the
of my favorite
perfect time to
characters.
start going
She's-
crazy.
she's
Yeah.
That was a
not
serious
fully
pain.
vegan.
She's
Well, I
half,
was able to log a
she's
new
half
discovery,
burp.
so it worked out in the end.
Yeah,
she's
so
half-
glad you enjoyed
she's
yourself.
half
Yeah,
us,
I remember
kind
that
of.
from
Someone
that
has
stream.
one of those
I remember
air
that.
crane you found?
And like,
Rita, you explain.
I'm all ears. I've been participating in the conversation, right?
I just really like the half
Yeah.
things. It's a one that I didn't do that for my Final Fantasy
Sorry,
14
but you're going
WoW.
bye-bye.
I just had her I just had her have 2 ethnicities instead.
Okay.
But someone was like, well, Rita can't be Burmese because she's a full human or whatnot, and
But it's funny because okay, sorry that's great, but that's funny because no one does it ever say that she's fully human.
exactly.
You can also argue nowhere says that she's half Kitchen, but like it also nowhere says that she is completely human. So
Plus, it felt like fandom police was going off when that thing went out in 2022. Because I was like, I'm out here having fun with my brain, and people are. Nobody's getting hurt. I don't want to hurt
We'll
anyone.
destroy them in no
I'm
time.
more or less having fun, but you're like beefing with the fact that I was having fun.
oh, nice combo. Yeah, no, we
So, like-
oh,
So like, when I got big, it really pissed me off.
yeah. No, I can understand. No, that just sucks. No, it's.
Plus, there's people in the Japanese fan base that do indulge into that as well.
That's over.
Yeah. No, it sucks that happened to you because, like, I enjoy it too. I mean, it's because you're an Unstoppable that I was able to enjoy that. Like, I would have never like figured that out. So, and oh, oops. I enjoyed a lot,
Ooh, they look
and
scary.
I love the lore. Like, I like this game's lore a lot, and it just adds so much to it. So it's just
Yeah, the
it's
game has interesting lore.
yeah, and it just kind of sucks that people would like go out their way to like be mean
got
to
no
other
time
people
to
for like
think.
just
Speed
being
us
more
up, send
like
away.
having a more deeper understanding of the game's lore because they simply don't like it. So I mean, I don't even know why people will be against them being sisters or Rita being Hermia's daughter. Like, it only adds to the character. So I don't know why they will be so against or so hateful about it.
You know what's funny? The person that vagued me on Twitter 2 years ago, it's someone who loved the game.
Oh.
It's someone who loved the game and loves Judith but hates Rita.
Ew. Ew, that's
So
okay.
I think it was kind of like projecting in a way, but also that still doesn't take away the fact that I was very offended by the fact that I basically got vagued.
Yeah. No, if they didn't like Rita, it was probably like a team where they didn't want Rita to be associated with Judith. That's probably a thing, yeah.
I wouldn't pull the racism card. I wouldn't, but like, it's just I don't know. I really don't know. No, that was actually someone on Tumblr about the meta. There was someone on Tumblr who was like that. I think Unstoppable saw it as well.
I think you taught me. One of you, either you or Unstoppable, taught me about that. Yeah, because the way I it was a very common for Rita and Judith to be shipped together. Probably still do for people who don't know any better. So. No NPC ever says the half kittens don't exist. What can't exist? Exactly. So, but also kitten lore is like almost non-existent. So like, we kind of have to work with what we do, you know. But also, kitten, like I feel like the biggest way you can say that half kittens exist is because kittens are literally just half-elf, but from Vesperia's universe, pretty much. And half-elf exists. So, why is that half-elf can exist, but half-Cretans can't? Well, simple. One game actually tells you they exist, and that's the thing. A lot of people think when things are being taught, it means they exist. As long as they aren't being taught, to those people, things simply don't exist because they do not understand the concept about just reading between the lines or just thinking. It's annoying, but like not in the game ever states the half Cretans can't exist. Like, though they very much can exist. So, and I love the idea. Like, I absolutely adore the idea of it. So, it's just cool.
Looks like our little game of
and just adds more lore. So,
I know it sounds bad when I say it's a missed opportunity, but they did miss an opportunity to have half Christians in Vesperia the way that they had half elves in in Symphonia.
Yeah, they could have done actually something very interesting with it too. So, but yeah, no. Again, this game was like this game was like hit with like the crunch and like the having to release it for like having to be released way earlier than probably intended. So,
this game released like 2 months before, not 2 months before, 2 months after Dawn of the New World, didn't it?
Yeah. I think so, but this game was on the same in the same development as that game, True, but Dawn of the New was actually meant to be filling the Void for Vesperia, but it was strictly to do with Xbox that fucked this game over originally, so, but you know, part of me is also like, maybe we looked out of them not like going back and re-adding that stuff, because considering how certain like the Xbox 360 enjoys Vesperia art towards like the inclusions in this game, especially about Petty. I don't know how those people would been with like them thinking that they made Rita Judith like sisters out of nowhere instead of was always the intention in the first place. Because even though Petty was meant to always be there, they still act like she was an extra inclusion, even though she was always meant to be in the 360 release. So I don't know how those people handle going, oh, but why did they make them sisters out of nowhere? That doesn't make any sense, even though the game is, even 360 release is very clear about it, so I don't know.
The 360 release had the Hermes side quest.
Yeah, no, exactly, yeah.
That was the intention all along.
Oh my god! That's Jaeger? Oh my god! I hadn't seen that one coming! That was Jaeger!
Does anyone think about the fact that he has 2 halves of a bear trap on either side of his arms?
I've never noticed that, but that's really funny.
This man also has a thigh gap.
Oh my god, is that Colette to the level Yuri? That's Casey. No, it's actually Mitos, but close enough. Then I didn't know there was actually a thing about... Yeah, man, you keep saying things like that and keep getting them right.
Listen, it's been 5 years since my headcanon about Rita and Judith being sisters was correct. It's been 5 years. So like, I think I get a pass now.
Yeah. I mean, now that we have the novels getting to that certain cancellation, we pretty much got confirmation in like on the English side. So pretty much, even if there are people out there that can deny them being a sister, we have proof that they're wrong. So it's very much was always the intended thing and very much canon. So
and then okay. I also tried to Google Translate the Christmas event from 2018 from Tales of the Rays, when Judith appears from.
Was he disguising himself as Reggae?
Rita knows more about Judith than she normally does, than really would have been expected, because Judith is separated from Bowl, and she's like, okay, Judith can't be separated from others for very long. She's not good. She's not good when she's alone.
Oh, me, oh my.
And
How
mind you,
terribly
it's Rita
frightening.
saying that,
I don't
not
know what I'd
Yuri.
do if I were to end up like
Yeah.
poor
Oh yeah, I
Yuri.
remember you telling that. You know, I feel like I said that back then too or something, but I always like that. I always like how opposite Judith and Rita are in that, because Judith can do very well without like being like left alone by other people, while Rita specifically goes out of her way not to want actually be around people at the start. So kind of interesting if you look at it that way. Both having abandonment issues, poor girls.
What do you mean? What happened to him?
Yeah, they Duke to Stew, yeah.
Oh, they found his body face down in a riverbed back in Dongrest.
Oh yeah.
I
But
just
it
couldn't
is
bear it if
interesting,
I ended up
yeah.
like that, you know.
Rita, Rita's face. Rita knows. Rita knows her older sister very well.
Rago is dead? But why?
And I'm not sure if the same could be said for Estelle and
I'm
other
afraid that's
stuff
not
because
for me
I
to
didn't
say.
check the other
My
Vesperia
ears are
events
zipped up
in
tight,
Raise.
for sure.
But like, that was what I got from the Christmas event where Judith came. Because Rita was worried about Judith.
Yeah, because aren't the Vesperia characters not taken from after the event of the game? Because I know Alexei is right after right before he died, right? I heard that from
believe
Dio.
so.
Like the
They're all taken
Vesperia.
at different points.
Yeah, no, I know that Alexei is taken for, I think, around the time he died, right before he died, but I'm pretty sure the Vesperia cast outcomes from afterwards, but I'm not sure because I don't know Ray's lore all that well, so.
It's like,
But
okay.
but I assume
like,
as Rita is like that, it must be after the Aryan scene. It wouldn't make any sense
guess the
before that.
I guess the main cast is like post Duke
not
fight,
that way.
while the others like the twins, Jaeger, and all
Yeah.
of them are before their deaths. Well, the twins, not really the
Yeah.
deaths, but like probably post whatever, you know?
Yeah, that would make sense, yeah. Because
like-
because the scene with Rita and Judith is always like kind of the opening point to the relationship, so with more family bonds, so.
Ta-da! The reinforcements have arrived!
Hi twins, nice to see you too.
Celeste, I leave up to you.
As you wish.
Because in terms of Abyss's X-Deflections, Ash was X-Deflected when, like, everyone was X-Deflected, well, the main cast was X-Deflected just before, just after between Tower of Rem and Eldrant.
I'm gonna be really honest with you here, Pedal. I have not played that game in like so long. I don't even know what that means. I know, like
It's basically the part before, after Luke sacrificed himself, but before the final dungeon. So it's before Ash dies.
no. So I know that. I just don't know what exoflex means.
Oh, basically they got transported to.
The race thing. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Dollars. Yeah. Okay. Now, yeah. No. So I was kind of zoning out there with that.
Why is it T-posing?
Why not?
That's him! It's Terabus!
But yeah, no, you're like, it is very interesting, and I do like how Race can kind of do stuff like that. Oh. PetalPearls. But yeah, no, I just like Vesperia in this cast, and again, I love how Rita is.
I ain't touching anything.
I love how
Where am I going?
I love how Rita is a lot more complicated than people give her credit for. Is what I love the most about. Like, she's so much more complicated as a character that like again on the server level, she's the quirky mage girl that's
Where is it? It's Leaderbat, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's the quirky mage girl that everyone can kind of enjoy. But like behind all that, she's a girl that suffers from abandonment issues and just needs people in her life to make connections with. She's someone that's scared.
Stop going around.
She's someone scared of making connections.
Yeah.
And there's something nice about her, like being able to be more open. Like, again, see, Oni is super open 3 times in the entire game. But it's once with Estelle, once with Judith, and once to Duke in her pre and mid-battle conversation with Duke.
Yeah, another thing that you should also look at when it comes to
I died.
about Rika, it's her conversation with Duke, and look at Judith while she's talking.
Yeah, no, I love that. Like, ooh, Jesus.
She's casting Nurse now.
Yeah. Oh, I pressing the wrong buttons. My bad. I really wish I could like get like Venus. But no, like I love that. Like that's my favorite conversation because it shows her like character so well. Like she's someone that just struggled with making connections, is scared. Like that's why I love like her talk with Estelle of the side quest, because this is how I like open up to the fact that she's scared. She's let me magic lens that. She's just worried that people are just gonna leave her again, and I think that's just very sweet. It's like she's very open about it. She's just worried that she's gonna be left abandoned again now that she has met people in her life that she can actually care about. And a lot of people that goes about a lot of people's head. Oh my god, I'm being splashed.
Yeah, and that scene in at the end of the next 2 bosses, where she's more than upset about Judith leaving, like for more reasons other than the Blastia being broken. Like if you listen to her tone of voice at the end, that's her abandonment issues talking.
Yeah. And well, see, but it is one out of what it was really like. But even though they haven't made like the biggest collection by that point, because I think both that the relationship really starts happening a lot more after the temps. But you can already see how close she has like gotten to other people. But even though she doesn't mention the others in her oh, nice, we got to see the mission.
There we go. There we go.
Well, we don't. When she doesn't really mention, I'm gonna go up the magic ones. The others. It is very clear that she voiced about herself forgetting. It's very clear that she's worried about the rest also forgetting about her, and just at least that is how I see it. So she does really just start to become a lot more voice. I keep fucking that. You know what?
We need to save our life bottles. We only have like 2 life bottles.
Yeah, Estelle.
You should cast Resurrection.
But yeah, no, and it's something I really like about how as a character. Estelle,
one day I'm going to do the huge meta on the Mordio sisters. That day is not today, but it will be eventually.
Yeah. But no, that's why, that's just overall why I want to make a video about them and Rita, and just specifically about them. I am so good at making now I'm wrong.
Oh,
yeah, but not, I mean... Yeah, I'm playing Rita right now to make up for it.
I'm so gonna make you.
No, I'm dying. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, this kind of.
We have.
We have no. We have
Shite,
no.
Wait,
we have one
treat.
thread.
I'm dying here. Maybe I can heal you.
Can't cast. Fucking, I'm being messed up by the buttons. Yeah, but yeah, no. Oh, okay. Anyway, what I was talking. Okay, this is really annoying. I'm being. Yeah. If these beds would like leave me alone. But yeah, no. That's why I really want to make a video about them, because. Fuck. Yeah, we're in a really bad position right now. Like, yeah, if you could like keep, yeah. Fucking buttons. Well, we need make it or break it. I'm gonna bring Yuri back.
Think you should give a lemon gel to Estelle just in case.
Yeah. I can't because I don't have item throw out.
That's your hub.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I saw it! I fucking saw it happening! No, you die. No, you die. Okay. Estelle maining.
We have two bats left. We have two bats.
Yeah. Okay. They've been over limit of the leader bet here. Yeah, well, so I want you to know that I'm getting a little bit disoriented for playing with multiplayer because I'm not used to playing multiplayer. So I'm not playing as best as I can be. So Estelle. Oh, Estelle was already doing it. Oh shit.
Who is she resurrecting?
Me.
Oh, okay.
Okay. No, okay, we won. Okay, this is fine. This. Okay, Jesus.
That is gravy.
Huh. But yeah, no. Anyway, to shut up, I just really like Rita, and I wish more people could like look more deeper in her character than just the surface level. I'm not saying that the surface levels is bad, but there's a lot more to her as a character. So the siblings died, but we take the win. Let me like look at if Dennis would let me move my damn cursor to the other screen. Let me look up what I missed in chat. Same brain cells in other team counter ruins the narrative. Yes, I guess that's 15-second awkward ass stare between Judith and Rita or mounted my actual context. So in fact adds to a narrative. Yeah, of course it adds to a narrative. So yeah, there are a lot of hints and little things that make both characters which shows the both characters really well. Like the game is not like.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh yeah, It also goes to show that this game just doesn't like put a giant flag up and says Rita have abandonment issues. Like you kind of just have to like look into it. So, but yeah, no, go on.
What I was gonna say was that okay, I couldn't say this because I was focusing on the game as much as I could. The whole thing with the 15-second stare off in Temza. There's also the fact that in Judith's novel, near the end of the first book, that small Judith, after learning about Rita's existence, literally hates Rita.
Yeah,
but that hatred goes away after meeting her. Like, she went from hating her to loving her.
Yeah, no, I think I talked with Fee about it, but one thing I really like about the idea about Judith is that she obviously like starts off not really caring too much about Rita when she meets her, but like slowly like tries to warm up to her. I really like the idea of her, like, hence that is another reason why I like the suddenness, because I like to see that as Judith not wanting to force a relationship, like a family relationship with Rita. Immediately, but want to earn it in some way, like in a form of respect. So I kind of like the more suddenness to her little actions, and why she did like straight up tell her immediately during the game, because she kind of wants to like earn that.
Yeah.
In a sense to make it up to her, like, because seeing as she did start off hating Rita when she was little, so. I do really like that, how she's like, it is very obvious she doesn't care, but then slowly starts caring about her. It's just very sweet. I saw that on my repeat run, with what I assume it is about something either me or Cinta said.
The person that DM'd me about the novel at the end of Christmas 2022, they said like at the end of the second book, which is basically the game's events in Judith's perspective, is that what happened is that Judith imagines what life would have been like if Rita was
But with
raised
those
with
injuries,
Yeah. Well, I cannot. Maybe the best that didn't happen. Imagine if Rita would have died if she was in Temsa. Imagine the trauma. Vesperia
why do you think I played this 6 times?
Vesperia EU, but Rita was in Temsa and dies, and Judith becomes even more depressed. Gravy goofy. I said before
There's
in the
also-
Divis team, and I say it here too. A lot of Tailspin only play the games once. Yeah. We talked about that before, yeah.
Like, there's
Let us
also the
withdraw.
fact that Hermes did want to move Judith to Aspio.
Yeah. It just
But I
didn't
think
happen
one
in
reason
time.
why he hesitated was that it would be separating
Bye-bye
Judith
for
from her
now.
mother. Because
Yeah.
remember, Judith's mother died having her.
Yeah.
Man, this stinks. Where'd this smoke
I
come
just
from?
Vesperia lore is so cool, and man.
They're throwing our canine friend here off the
This is
scent.
Literally.
But yeah, no, I have played this game so many times. I'm still learning new things about this game. So
I
like,
need to play this game. Oh, I turned my Switch back on, so there's that. So I can do that now.
You should,
Yippee,
yeah.
My Switch is back on.
yeah, no, I absolutely adore this game, and hence why I like to think deeper into this game, because this game has so much more to it than what it is on the surface
I can't
level.
stand that smell.
But I'm also a little bit
We're
insane.
going after them.
Don't forget the chest right here. Simple tent, what nice. There was not like an older one here. Yeah. How do I remember that? God fucking damn it!
That's a hat?
Yeah.
That don't look like a hat, man.
It's like one of those red hats. You know, those, you know how you call them. But like, I played the game so much. So like, I really like, and I'm still learning new things about it. And hence why I just really, and I mean really want to make a video. Like a good scripted video about Rita, about Judith, and about how they are all connected and how it just adds to the narrative. And how important it is to also, as a Tales fan, to, you know, maybe try to replay these games a little more than, you know,
We've
once.
passed through the caverns and come out on the other side of the
So
mountains.
Tumblr post where someone says some fans in fandoms, I like this state and hate the character narrative setting. And it's like, do you actually like it? I think you hate it. Yeah.
Because that's why I want to replay all the expansions in Final Fantasy XIV
So you
because
mean-
I need to replay them. And I said I would do it
Those are
with
the
my
sands of
friends when
Kogor.
they go to replay it.
Mhm.
Because I'm always having a hard time.
Made it all the
Like,
way
I
there?
don't hate any expansions. That's one thing I should say. I've played all of
The
them so
sands of
far.
Kogor.
I don't hate any of them.
Pharaoh's here.
But I have a hard time defending Stormblood to people because there's so many vehement haters
I'm going
of it.
on to meet
And like,
Pharaoh.
whenever I say there's a character I like in
Wait,
Stormblood,
we can't just
everyone
let you go
is
alone.
either questioning me if I have bad taste or if I'm a man. And this is like in game.
Whoa,
Anytime
whoa.
I said I liked a certain character from Stormblood, they ask if I'm a man, and I'm like, no, I am a woman.
What does that have to do with anything? Like, what
I
has-
don't know. I
I'm really
don't know.
confused.
I
What-
just got kicked.
What? That's nasty.
I have gotten referred to as a man twice during
Because you like
grinds.
Stormbloods?
Because I like Yugiri.
Oh, man, you can take that in a lot of different ways, can't you? Jesus, that's just nasty.
I would just say I am not a man. Like,
Man, imagine
Like,
if they went like that, and the reason they kicked you is because they thought you were a lesbian or something, that they're being homophobic.
when that last happened, Liam was with me in the ground when I got assumed to be a man, and they were like, "Come on, it's you like Yugiri more than as a character," and I'm like, "What?
Whoa,
Like,
man, that just fucking
I'm like,
man, that tells a lot more about them about you than Jesus. That's just them sexualizing her. Wow.
I am a romantic asexual woman.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Them assuming an older person will only like Yugiri because for sexual reasons is I hate people like that, man. It's fucking... People like that are the worst. Not being able to like a character because they just ultimately assume anyone that likes that character is like one specific way. That's fucking stupid. Oh, ew. I hate that. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that battle. That's fucking sucks.
That's because I made it was because I made a comment in a Stormblood Extreme trial. It was like, I don't think I ever want to grind this again because it makes weird noises doing this unsynced because I don't hear this normally, but because there's not much audio, I can hear it now. And then it got weird, and I was like, why?
You like Judith because you're horny. I've met so many aces who like Judith. Judith's just an ace icon. There we go. She's just an ace icon. I am me too, Nari.
Same. Add me there.
Yeah, no, it sucks. No, I really cannot stand people like that. Like, it really tells you that they judge others for like, they immediately just assume that you will like a character based on like just like sexual reasons, but it just shows how they sexualize Yugiri. Like, you can't like just acting like you can't like Yugiri for like literally any other reason. It's just, I hate those kind of people. Like,
I'm not gonna spoil the game, obviously, but like, she reminds me a lot of Tear.
I mean,
the way
our
she
job right
is,
now is to protect
which would tell you a lot as to why I like her, and I just really like her. I also think that Aura women are really cute. As an Aura player, I just like lizard. I think lizard girls are adorable. I think they're beautiful. All of that. I'm just very into the lizards in the game.
There you go. Like, you see, I feel so winnable. I'm so glad you do. I was a very big person that like animal people. I'm happy to hear you like lizard people, because for what I have seen from the lizard people, I love them. They're very cute. They're very cool. I like lizards, obviously.
There's also the fact that, like,
wow,
I'm also in a position because, okay, Selenia has a platonic partner who is like, in the time bubble is like 16, but like when she starts her journey, she's 16 as well, but she's younger than him.
Yeah, I guess we can't just keep chasing
and
him around.
I've already casted myself into a position where
next time
someone's gonna see that that this is my worship, and they're probably gonna judge me and call me names or something like that, which I have had happen to me in the past in the Fire Emblem fan base, but we're not gonna talk about that.
Yeah.
And, like,
I think I know what you're talking about. I think we talked about that before, yeah.
And like, it's just.
Do you know what you're saying? This is a desert.
The fandom police stuff. The fandom police stuff and the assumptions are awful.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. Unstoppable.
Reminds me to people like a catchy being bombarded with, oh, so you support abuse? Oh my god, that is even more annoying than people like God. It's like saying I don't know. It's people like that are also really annoying. Because you're like characters for reasons, but not purely for that reason. Yeah. See, like I honestly always like sometimes worry about that too. But like I genuinely like a lot of characters too, and sometimes I do like worry about people like getting like the wrong idea about it. And I'm just a guy that just like characters. I just like them.
There's also the fact
it's just
that
let me like them.
There's also the fact that in terms it's also like you're also not the character you make as well. Like, okay, for example, one of my friends likes Xenos from Final Fantasy XIV, but her character hates him. Again, you are not your character. You are your own separate being. All of that.
Yeah, but is
You
it?
can
It's
you can
your
like a character and like something to like the positives about them and whatnot, like their characterization and all of that.
Isn't your wall not pretty much like an OC, pretty much, right? And your war is how you count that.
Yes.
But they're pretty much just an OC, right?
A lot of people make them their own OC. Some of them make like isekai characters from other fan bases. Like for example, I've seen many Jade Curtis in the data center I'm in. There are a lot of Jade Curtis.
Actually, I think Twitter recommended me like a post about someone making like Nia from Xenoblade 2.
Yeah, I think I've seen that as well. Like, I've seen, but like in my data center in particular, I've seen a lot of people who make Jade Curtis in game.
Found your weak spot.
One day, it's cute, I swear. Sure, it's the war. Oh my god, man! Man, just sitting here as a gamble.
Why would you redeem that?
But,
Why would you redeem that?
well. But no, like it just sucks. That's just stuff like that happens. Like I feel like people sort of like judging always and like assuming like the worst thing ever, because you're Judas.
That is not a reason to put it on.
Well, that's one way to lighten the mood, I suppose.
The desert is
A
divided
boomer
into
right there. Just for one thing and immediately back to this.
Just because her boobs are red doesn't mean you'll have to redeem the milk. Okay, I should not have yelled that actually.
Not redeem the milk. Either that's what go in the quote book or someone will clip that.
Found your weak spot.
Oh.
Huh?
It's okay. It's okay, Cinta. It's okay. There.
The center where it's hottest, and the massive peaks to the east.
Hey, hold on.
There's a town between the end of the western
but yeah, no,
foothills
I
and the
can
central area.
completely understand that sort of things are very annoying, so.
Where did you hear that?
I went there with a friend once. It's a nice town built up around an oasis.
We'll hold off on any major decisions until we get there then.
Oh.
Sounds good to me. Old Raven wouldn't be able to think straight till he cools off.
What are you gonna do, Patty? What's that treasure you're searching for? Maristella, was it? Well, I can't guarantee you'll find any clues in that town, though.
Is the friend Bao? Yes. Whenever she refers to a friend, it's interesting because Judith only has one friend or one other friend besides the party, but it's Bao.
Well,
You know-
Bowl was her only surviving friend before meeting the rest of the party because she did have friends in She did have some friends in Temsa, but they're all dead.
Yeah. So, you know, go you look at it this way, just like how Rita like copes with her abandonment with Blastia. You think that Judith like only never really going out of her way to defend other people besides Bao. After all that happened, it's like her coping with her with like the trauma of Temsa.
Well, there are people living there.
Like, man, both these sisters really have parallels, don't they? There's so many damn parallels you can look at them. God, there's so many parallels. Softly slaps the top of the Mordio sisters. These girlies have so many parallels. Okay, so 2 years after the game, Vesperia gets hired to check out the mysterious blaster in the small village that's for some reason still active. They clearly think, okay, we need to grab Rita for this, so they go and pick up Rita. I just visualize Rita literally being picked up. They go to the village and Rita goes to do a thing and figures out the human's blaster, but not one she ever saw in the book.
I know. We'll make that our first destination.
Yeah, guy.
I'm still trying to get my head around the fact that Reggae was Jaeger's alter ego.
This spells out the connection between
Can we
Ruin's
talk
Gate
about
and
how
Leviathan's
Reggae
Claw
is just
pretty
Jaeger?
clearly, and
It's
that
an
Jaeger
anagram
was the
for
boss
Jaeger,
of
I
both
think.
guilds.
Isn't it kind of early to say that for sure?
backwards.
It is possible that the Reggae we met was just Jaeger putting on a show. Maybe the real Reggae's off in some ruin someplace, just digging
It's
away,
so
happy
fucking
as a clam.
stupid.
We're gonna have a hell of a time if it's really that complicated.
I don't know.
It's so stupid.
Maybe I'm just puzzling over it a little too hard.
We'll have to keep at it until we get to the bottom of this mess.
It's so stupid. I love you, yay guy. I wish you had more to do in this game. You're so funny. Funny German man. We all like a... Wow. No, Estelle! You vote your girlfriends! Both your possible girlfriends are dead on the floor. Oh no! Oh no! The both are dead on the floor.
That was a tragedy.
So, you wanna stop right here, or you want me to go into Mantic to just...
We can stop here.
You wanna... Yeah, but you did say you wanted to end kinda... We have been going for like 3 hours and a half, so... If you wanna stop, we can.
It's also funny. I think it's also funny if we ended and Judith and Rita are both dead.
In 5 months from now, we will see this again and go, what?
And we were like, oh yeah.
Okay, maybe not make it 5 months. Because in 5 months, I think it's gonna be the next year. There aren't even any 5 more months left.
No.
I'm pretty sure we're in like the only 3 more months. Yeah, right. We have September now. September, October, November. Yeah, we only got 3 months left, so... maybe we should say, because you've been a lot less busy though, so maybe we can have something next month again. Maybe it's a good idea if we start doing these a lot more, if we actually want to like finish the game before like 2027 or something.
True.
No. But only
That's
of course
also
if you have the
relies on
time.
remote
So.
play.
Yeah. I just make sure my own end to ask you a lot more, because I do sometimes why I am overbearing about it. So, but I do tend to ask every so often. Just,
Yeah, I know.
Because
It's just that you end up asking sometimes at the worst timing.
I know. I'm so sorry.
And especially since like Christmas season is going to be coming up. it's
Yeah.
busy.
This is very Oh, back. There we go. Yeah, no, it's just awkward time. I know. It's I know. I have that timing all around.
I should really ask Izzy, like, when she gets back on Animal Crossing, if we could do another Mordio Sisters pose or something like that. Because she was the person I told about the headcanon I had.
De groep is Sok, Nestle and Rita who've been new at this point, and Judith collected Sarah. And okay, what the hell do we do? Look, so they investigate the village a bit, and there's some real fucked up shit happening. So Rita goes out later that night to investigate in secret. So Judith being the fucking night all she is, notice her leave and follows her. She opposes Rita and then leads her to the follow saying, Judith? Judith? Judith, not speculated knowledge high. Yes, Rita. If I ever see Dad after I die, I'm kicking his ass!
I really need to continue my long fic because Rita's supposed to be sprouting her antennae eventually, but like I've been writing. I don't know. I think it's because of how the Tales of fanbase has been, and with all the Doom news and all of that, I just like lost my... It's been.
To be honest, I should really read more fan fiction of Vesperia. Like, it is really weird that I have to say it, but like, I barely have like read any of them. Like, it is, you won't think someone like me with like Vesperia, I will actually read more Vesperia fan fiction, but I have a very weird habit where I tend to not actually read that much fanfics of games I super like. It is really weird. It's a weird habit I should break, because I was in the middle of reading yours and I still haven't finished that one. It's been too long. It's just so bad.
I haven't updated it since November. I haven't posted anything on AO3 since November. I was just so burnt after all the bad news and all that, and then also with like I don't know, it's just something about the Tales of Fanbase, and I just need time to recover from.
Yeah.
It's I'm in a weird place.
Yeah, no, I can understand that, yeah. Sometimes
Found your weak
fanfiction is,
spot.
you know what isn't the
Meta!
wrong man? Man, I'm so glad Meta is taking all the files today instead of me.
Like I really want to do Grace's stuff because I really like Rich Ass, but like I just don't feel it. I don't. Plus I still need to finish Future Arc.
I don't. Oh, oh, okay. So my bar, my taskbar was like glitch. So every time I want to go to Discord, it would open Steam. Sorry, that was kind of weird. It was kind of glitch. I guess Vesperia glitched my taskbar out a little bit. Yeah. Anyways, go on. What did you say
Okay.
actually?
I just interact with like those that I'm close with
Yeah,
sales anymore,
same.
to be
Well,
honest.
honestly, I stopped like trying to like interact with the wider fandom. I only interact with people I either like started interacting with like 4 years ago, or I just, I mean, whoever comes around in Chestonia stuff, I suppose. But yeah, the Tales fan, I'm not a big fandom person. I have talked about it a lot, but I stopped wanting to be part of fandoms because I just, they are really annoying echo chambers. So.
I have a small circle for 14 because I have two main ships. But like other than that, I'm just like I stay in my own lane. I
Yeah.
only get into details with people I trust. All of that.
Yeah, it sucks though that you have to be so careful about it with how nasty people can be. It's really, it really is. It really sucks. Like, and it's some fandom sort of be like this, but it certainly is.
Blah blah blah.
I, Mr. Text to Speech, will now sing the
Meta-
alphabet song. A, B, C, D, E, F,
Oh boy,
G,
Meta, what are
H,
you doing?
I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q,
Sorry,
R,
I'm learning the
S,
alphabet
T,
right now.
U, V, W, X, Y,
have to
Z.
read
Now you all know your
because I need
ABCs.
to renew
Next
it
time,
because
won't
the
you
birthday
redeem
party is
me?
next week.
Thank you, Meta. Oh, next week? Ooh.
Next week Friday. And I don't have auto renewal. I have one-time payment because in the event I want to take a break, I have one-time payments on.
Alright. Also, one moment. I'm making a bit. I just went to the quote book and Fee actually put in Petal saying, just because student boobs are dead doesn't mean you have to redeem the mail. Leave me alone. Oh yeah, but no, yeah. I guess that is how it is, yeah. Because you redeem it like once per month, right? You redeem your Final Fantasy 14 subscription like once per month. Is it like a once per month thing?
Yes.
Or...
The subscription length, the base subscription length is 30 days. You could do 30 days, 90 days, or 180 days, but I just do 30 days. In the
Yeah.
event I do want to take a break.
Yeah, that's probably the smartest, yeah. Or you don't have the money in specific cases. Probably easier to do it like that, yeah. Also, but if you all have issues with anyone who joins Macedonia, feel free to let me know. Well, considering most of the people who join Macedonia, I don't even know.
I just lurk there.
I want to be able to say, but I haven't really had any bad experience with people in the first place. Because, you know, I don't really interact with the wider fandom, so... So I got my cover ship is something no one but you guys actually know about or where it is from. Yeah. I don't like hearing about it. I mean, I like Dragon Moon. And, you know, we were able to, you know, there were a lot of funny jokes that happened with Dragon Moon. So, especially in Tales of Destiny. I mean, ever problem like oh yeah, no, I make sure to let either you or Gio know because both of you are mods. Oh, nice. Or whatever you call it. I make sure to do that. I haven't had any bad interactions, so I'm sure that will keep being that way. I also joined the Tales of Fandom starting with one of those. I know nothing about the series, and we answered, and I answered, and then have every response incorrect. You should go to Reddit, Meta, and go to the Tales of Reddit and do that. Yeah, I got my quota. Hell yeah. But no. I like talking about the little stuff I like about the series, so, and I really appreciate being able to talk. I do really appreciate being able to talk about the Mordio systems on my streams like this. Like, wouldn't have imagined that like 3 years ago when I officially learned about it. Please piss off Tales Reddit, please. Yeah. Tales Reddit is a weird... Like, Tales Reddit is just how with any Reddit plays. It's just an echo chamber. They also have been starting to hate retail on there, so obviously not the place for me to be. But I like actually do it. Oh boy. But yeah, I do really appreciate it. I love this series a lot, so I'm happy I am able to talk with so many cool people. And I don't have to deal with annoying. Like, it also helps that my tweets never gain a lot of traction anyway, so.
Same.
So I don't really have to worry with like random people like. Well, besides that one Judith tweet where she goes moon 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 moon, and the skit with Rita, that one popped off really hard. So people really like Rita. Rita's wonderful wonderful cooking work. That's such a good skit though. I find myself being away from Twitter helps. Oh yeah, welcome back, Tardy Birds. As I'm looking again, how you guys look. We're still doing gay. We're having fin talks about. I don't know if you will call it fin, but we had fin talks about Vesperia, about Mordio sisters.
One day I'm going to do that one long meta, and maybe I should have done it this year because this would have been the 15th anniversary. This would have been the 15th anniversary of the PS3 version. But guess what? I kind of don't know what to put in there right now, and my brain is on Animal Crossing right now.
PS3 version for Vesperia?
Yeah, the PS3 Vesperia released in September of 2009.
Oh, that's coming up soon. Oh. Man. Moving to Timber have been the best decision of my life. Well, I'm glad I can actually talk to you on an actual social media site where I can actually send
notifications.
I can actually send you messages and photos and whatnot. You know, and I don't have to deal with Twitch whispers. I'm really glad after like 3 years I can like do that now. It makes me happy. I made a Tumblr just so I could do that, so.
I should use Tumblr more often.
Honestly, I was really surprised how easy it was to find art on that site. It's kind of crazy compared to Twitter. I was like, oh, let's just see what some of the stealth stuff, and it was just bomb forward. Like, oh my god, it's so much easier to find. It's good for anything else. It's really nice. It's a nice site now that I actually know how to use it. The people aren't quite as literate there. Yeah, Twitter is a toxic hell. I wish we could all move over to another site. Like, I really wish we could sort of all migrate to like, I don't know, Blue Sky. I really wish I could use that site a lot more. I really feel everyone sort of move over there. Like, bring all the Japanese artists to that site, please, and just. I wish I just didn't need to use Twitter anymore. That have been so fucked up now. It's a mess. And it's just slowly been started. That's why in like the last course or like more than a year, I've been slowly started to be a lot less like focused on it because this is hellhole. It's always been a hellhole, so. And I'm not out, you know, I'm not always like needed to talk with people, because I want to talk with you. I just go in DMs. I don't have to go to Twitter. I can just talk with you in DMs. So the wonders of Discord. And this Tumblr as a sort of journal collection scrapbook, and okay, talk to people follow. Yeah, you can. It seems like you can use Tumblr for a lot of different things. Actually, it's actually find it very nice. You can use it for a lot of different ways. It's very cool. Twitter, I was only to the 4-bit, and the only thing that came out of it was making friends with Geo and some other Tales fans. My brain was just turning into Mus. It was just getting an extra circle on there, like what often Mus called ownership. Yeah, that pretty much the same too. I made it just go there to, you know, keep updated with certain things a bit. I don't really use it like extensively. Sometimes I post things when I'm casing off about things, but not else much. Else much. Mainly art, and anything else that I want to retweet, or if I think is important to retweet. Like, that's the thing. There's a lot of Japanese artists that aren't on any other site, and that disappoints me, because Japanese artists are very, very cool.
Yeah. I just like bookmark. Well, I use my likes to bookmark things I want to see from visual simulation.
Yeah, my bookmarks are a giant mess. I did start cleaning it out a little more. I'm trying to keep a lot of Rita art and Vesperia art in there now, so I can retweet it on a later date again. But it's a bit of a mess. I don't tend to be a very good. I don't tend to keep my bookmarks very clean. They kind of I put a lot of stuff in there and then forget about it, and then a month later I'm like, fuck.
Mesa actually did it.
Okay, I made a thread. Let's see if I get downvote to Oblivion, Ben from the Super or something else. Where, man, look at you. I have the think like 4 different fandoms and personal account. Ooh, it is still good that you been able to make some fans. It was funny because Twitter spent my own account just before that, so like the site itself Mercy killed me. When did Mercy got ownership again? Was it like 2 years ago?
2023.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
2022, but it got renamed in 2023.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, no, Stupple's account got like suspended unfairly, and she just gave up on it like in 2021. I remember that. Let me go to the Tales Reddit. This is kind of funny though. No, like he actually did. He actually did. That's good. I know nothing about this says. I mean, I need an answer. I'm definitely I have bought so many Tales games only to not play them, so I'm definitely qualified for this. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my god. Oh, that's really funny. Now I'm gonna ask you. I hope people are gonna playing on the joke. Also, I got dinner. Oh, pets. Oh, I hear myself again in the background. You know, it's funny thinking about that, like Finn, like it's funny to think about that. That like someone would hold me on like a speak eye. It's like, man, I really hope I don't say anything weird or awkward when someone's mom comes by or something. You know, feels like it has happened with you, Pedal, before or something. Well, I'd be surprised if it hadn't.
Probably.
I mean, the Creative Milk thing did happen when you were having a really serious conversation with your mother. I remember you like telling me that on Twitter when I posted it. Like you saw it when it's a terrible timing.
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah. I know, it made me feel like a streamer, you know, having myself be hearable on someone else, and like, oh man, people are actually hearing me, that's so crazy. assume as Rita is like that immediately after the Aryan scene. It wouldn't make any sense before that.
I guess the main cast is like post Duke fight, while the others like
I love Estelle going, oh, not that way. And Clea just looks, I think, where the sound is coming. That's adorable. That's adorable. No, not that way. Yeah? That's so cute. I love Cletus. I want to get Cletus out of hugs. You're currently napping in my bed. Aww. Kitty. This cute kitty. No, wait! Hear myself for like 5 minutes ago saying, oh, that's adorable. Anyways, hi everyone in Finn's house that can hear me. Hopefully no one besides Finn and Cletus. Hopefully. Now I'm gonna make some very weird noises so it sounds really wrong now.
Oh no.
No, I won't. I'm not like that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Long time no Vesperia Lord Dimp fan. We all need it every so often. I love Vesperia. It's a game that is just so important to me, and I'm just so excited for Doof to play it next year. Genuinely
Wow,
so
everyone
excited.
is agreeing with me that what you did was defamation of character.
Wait, really?
Yes.
The Pteranodon from Dinosaurs. That's so funny, man. I don't know, maybe he still can be the CEO of, maybe he can be the CEO of Alvin and Sion.
No. 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 No.
No?
No.
That is a what, and my bow is across the house. Oh, don't worry. I can publish games so loud your brother will actually hear it. Don't tempt me.
I have headphones in. Please don't do that.
Oh, well, I wasn't actually gonna do it unless Finn tempts me, but I won't. I'm sorry. I won't. I be quiet. I'll be quiet. I'll be very quiet then.
Okay.
That's the most. Okay, I'm now done with your silliness. Eggplant? Oh no. Oh, I didn't play though. Okay, one moment. Let me fix it. The eggplant one died. Of course it did. Petal, can you also give me your good yo?
No.
What do you mean no?
I'm not doing it.
Why would you do it?
Doing it.
It's nothing right.
I'm still not doing it.
Why? Give me a reason. Give me a reason.
Maybe I just don't want to do it.
Oh, no, I guess that's a fair reason, I suppose. Wow, how many redeems are fucking breaking today? Replace Doofit. Well, first I need Pedal to say something for me. Which probably is not gonna happen. let me put the dinner in. Oh my god! Yo, the redeems are all kind of broken right now. Please give them time to respond. Oh my god. Oh my god, yo. Please. Give them like time to respond. Yeah, no, my redeems like to break like Pedal. Like, I don't know why. They like doing that. They kinda brokey right now. The Doof Sailing one is so long. Oh my god, Sylphian pet. Glacium, thank you for the pets. Oh my god.
I love you. I
Oh,
love
there we
you.
go.
I love
I
you.
love
I
you.
love you.
I
I
love
love
you.
you. I love 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 you. I
Oh
love
my
you. I
God.
love you. I 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 love you.
I'm
I love
so
you.
glad
I
my
love you. I love
ears
you.
are
I
being
love you. I 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 love you. I
Probably
love you. I love
good.
you. I love you. I love you.
And it's me going, I love you, I love
I
you, I
love
love
you.
you.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Where you
I
have to
love
say,
you. I love you. I love
100
you. I love
times.
you. I love 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 you. I
Because
love
Geeky asked me
you.
very
Nice.
nicely.
I love
That's
you.
not nice.
I love you. 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 I love you.
Like if a skit happens. Oh, there's the eggplants. When if you, oh, the pets, thank you. There's the Sylphian pet, now the Glacian pet. Thank you. But yeah, no. If you like, if minimal 1 bit is used, there will be a random skit that will play. Well, I really need to go back and add a lot more. And for 69 bits, you can have we have to go to the bits area skit because it is funny. I love that one. Only for the very
Torrential Fireball! Torrential Fireball! Torrential Fireball!
Torrential Fireball! I like how everyone is very happy now with alerts. I love my alerts. But yeah, no. I feel like it might be time for us to.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you are getting a little bit more quiet, so you're probably.
I also have to feed the dogs.
Yeah. No, that's all. It's all fine. It's all fine. I'm looking at my clock. I also head to bed soon too. I have a little bit of work tomorrow, and also the Splatoon amiibos, the new Splatoon amiibos that are gonna come out. Are gonna come out tomorrow. So I pre-ordered them. So.
Oh, okay.
So I have to be awake for the delivery to be here. Otherwise, I don't want to deal with having to walk to the place where they're gonna put it. Otherwise.
Alright. Anyway, thank you for stream today.
No. Like, thank you for being here again. I actually had a lot of fun talking about Rita and Judith and Vesperia. It was a lot more relaxed than all the other times, and I wish it was a lot less laggy for you though. But I had a good time. And I think these teams are kind of meant for that. So. I mean, hey, you didn't get mad at me once this stream, I will feel like. So I think there was a very much an improvement on that fact.
Yeah, that was from Meso.
Yeah. So, and that's been a while since we talked about Vesperia, so I very much enjoy it, but yeah. Please go feed the dogs and take some rest, probably, maybe. I don't know how late it is now, but...
Bye, Fed.
Oh, bye, Feet. And we'll see you guys a lot here in the Mordio Sister chat. Well, we probably will do it again at some point, knowing us.
Bye,
But yeah, bye,
everyone.
Santa.
Thanks for having me again.
Thank you for being here.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
And there she goes. But yeah. Oh, ain't leaving yet, but yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right. How about streams for the rest this week? I'm not on the stream tomorrow. I don't feel like streaming tomorrow, and I won't stream on Friday either. I won't stream on Saturday. I will stream on Sunday again, so I guess this will be it, kind of it until Sunday. I will stream the big run in Splatoon, so I will do that. I already streamed 2 days in a row, so I don't want to stream too much. And for next week, I don't know what I have planned. Well, I have Okami planned, so I'm probably gonna try to do 2 Okami streams. I do want to finish Okami. So not Okami, but Okami Den. I do want to finish before the end of September. Okami Den. So because I already have something planned for October. So. I'm just seeing Yumi to Nikki tomorrow. I be there. I be there. If I have some time, I be there. But yeah, no, I will stream Okami. I want to finish Okami then, like before October ends. So, because I already have October plans because I want to play Pocket Mirror. So, which actually means I need to go back to Little Goody Two Shoes and 100% that game. I still need to do that, and if I can actually finish Vesperia, and if I can finish Vesperia and finish Metroid Prime D, I can go back to Little Goody Two Shoes and 100% it. But anyways, so that's exciting. I really want. I've been excited for that. I wanna do that. There's some other horror game ish that will come out around that time. So, I think. Something like that. I really have kind of made a schedule about what I want to do. Yeah, Nefa is gonna come out. Nefa, how they been, because for 2 reasons, Meta. I take my damn time apparently. I take my time. I play Prime games very slowly, but I also had like a 2 weeks of like me not being me playing Vesperia. I've been playing Vesperia instead of Metroid Prime D for like the last 2 weeks, so that's also been kind of hit meta. So but I want to go back to it. I want to go back to it. So that's how he managed to beat it before me, because I just was slow ass with it. So I want to play Nefa after October, because that game is actually gonna come out in October. So with the Cute Wolf game, and I want to play Sonic X-Shadow. I want to play Sonic X-Shadow Generation, and after that it's kind of like, I don't know. I want to play Tales in the Sky too, but also I kind of want to play Investigations too. Afterwards too, because I still haven't played any Ace Attorney games this year, and I kind of want to do it. I feel like maybe my throat is a lot better now, and I can maybe do it, but I'm really not sure about that. Again, I have to see how things go, and of course Graces. So I have to see. There are also a lot of other things I want to do, so. 2 minutes I want to stream, but I think I'd be fun to stream. But I will just see how things goes. But yeah, probably like 2 Okami them streams next week. And then maybe like something else. But that's gonna depend on how I feel. But yeah. So Unstoppable, please expect a lot more Okami them your way. Because I know I've been a bit slow, so I'm hoping I can make up to it by doing a few more streams of it. I don't need anyone to rate. Vesperia Brain ones? Very much so. I looked to the Vesperia with playing Vesperia, and someone is doing a 24 hours of something Tales of Vesperia. Damn. 24 hours playing this game? Crazy. hats off to them, to be honest. Yeah, I hope more Vesperia happens. But yeah. But yeah, no, I don't have much more to say. I guess I can say on the Vesperia, I did finish writing the fic I was writing. I'm probably gonna look it over a bit more and probably change some few things. But I did kind of finish writing it completely earlier today. It's like 1,500 words long, I think. It's not that long, but it's very simple. I like it. Just cause I love it, but yeah. This game makes me so ill in all the good ways. But yeah, no. Since that, I don't have a lot more to say, so I'm probably gonna end it here so I can go to bed. I didn't sleep. I said early on the day I didn't sleep very well last night, so slow down, damn. I mean, is that rare for me? I mean, it's only 1,500 words long. You make me look bad? Well, unlike you, I'm not like, my main goal isn't to write like a 30 chapter long. Okay, well, I guess I'm doing the wolf girl thing, but I mean, that's something different, so it isn't that long, so yeah, I was gonna double check, but AOT is down, so oops. Though I do want to look over it, but so though unlike you and Stopper, you are also do a lot better at it though. So no, like I'm not making you look bad. Like I have been trying to improve. Sometimes it's a bit hard though, because Warden is down again. Yeah, I just went to it and this seems to be down. Because sometimes Warden is very hard because I can't always find the right words for certain things. I'm like, fuck. I wish I was like unstoppable and knew like a lot more words. But I didn't end up being our basis was very cute. It was finally an hour ago, Lamo. Whoops, well. Oh boy. But yeah, no, I don't know. I'm again writing. It kind of will be like the last thing I will write. I have only one other thing, and then it's kind of like I kind of have to put my mind to the Werewolf Estelle one again. I kind of have to formulate my mind to it because I haven't really got any like inspiration yet. So, besides like a general idea. Some legit have was good guides and advice for writing. Did I ever get it? Yeah. But that's like reading a tutorial. And you know me, I sure learn a lot better by doing it than reading about it. So. You do know me. I do get better by trying. Hey! Don't be like that now. Don't be like the school system. Learning by try and error is a legitimate and good way to learn, and it's how I learn best. I'm sorry I'm just this way, alright? Wow. Look, I will learn by try and error. I do prefer that, so it is, yes, so I will keep doing it. Morgan's reading advice, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just too stubborn. Which I am. Which I am. So, sometimes reading them, put it into practice, fella too. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, I just not realize Duve's still in here. In chat. Surprisingly. That's fair enough, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just too lazy to read advice. I don't know. maybe I just want to see how far I can get on my own until I'm like, okay, maybe I should read some advice or something. Maybe I just want to be stubborn about it until the very end. And then I'm like, okay, maybe I will. I know, you know how I am. Maybe I just being stubborn for the sake of being stubborn. Maybe I just want to see what I can do without the fights before seeing what I can do with the fights. I don't know. I guess you can spin it in a lot of different ways, so... You make a fair point, though. I probably sold, so... I'm gonna replug more item if I see it. Check your hand. But that just means I'm gonna have to like ignore them out then. I'm like, oh, I can't see. See no evil, hear no evil, feel no evil. Oops, I completely did not see you rebroken writing advice. Whoop, whoop. Oh, about one though. One thing that did make me laugh though is I saw you a little while ago. You blogged like something about like I think it was like about like growling or something. Like people like I don't remember the details, but there was something about growling, how that doesn't have to be like, you know, making like animalistic sounds or something like that. But it made me giggle because the person was like blah blah blah, like blah 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 this, and like people just like it's something, but it made me giggle because like whenever I see growth used like that, I do like to imagine the character like making like animalistic sounds. Like I do, like not that that is how I take it over, but I like to like sometimes the first thing that comes to mind is them like barking or something typically like that, and it made me giggle. I'm like, ha, yeah. But it is kind of funny to imagine that, right? Even though I know that it's not how it is, it's funny to imagine that in the moment. I'm just silly like that. It made me giggle because, like, it's kind of funny though. It is kind of funny though. They grout. Like, oh wow. It is funny. Like emotional scene, they grout sadly in blah 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 blah. Now I can think of what we're like. just making barking sounds and all they're like, what are you doing? I know. But that one made me giggle specifically because I sometimes am guilty of like immediately think of them like actually growling. I am. But it is funny how words can be used like that. So, it is funny. It is funny how words can be used like that. It is pretty fun. There's a little bit confusion though at times, but it's funny how words can be used in a lot of different ways like that. So, I'll be kind of based on context. So. What a fun. Well, I want to go that far. I am dyslexic. Fucking, I hate languages. After all. So, I want to say what a fun because they bring me more annoyance than they probably thought. At times. So... Up to now, I've been fine though. But I have struggled sometimes when I want to put a word in and I'm like, I don't know how to type this shit. So then I have to desperately try to find out how to type this certain word. Because like, I don't know how to type it. Fuck. Words are mostly fun. True. It's fun though. Writing been fun. But that's been mostly because I just put crazy ideas on paper and you know, just like Finn has once taught me, there really aren't a lot of Estelle fics out there that are like focus on Rita and Estelle. So like, I want to fill the void just a little bit, as best as I can. As best as I can, I want to fill that void so people can at least be sure that there are a lot more focused only Restel pics instead of them being with a background. So I do like them a lot after all. So. And I hope that, you know, I'm probably gonna approve the more I do it, so. I'm sure I will. And it has been fun, and I think that's the most important part. And it's kind of funny too, because it really made me realize how dumb, like, the people are will, like, use AI to, like, want to write fics and stuff like that. I don't know if you've been, like, updated on all that and stuff, but people are, like that, obviously, with, like, the surgeons of, like, dumb AI shit. Like, it really made me realize, like, how dumb those people are. And I'm like, man, writing is actually kind of fun. Like, I don't know why you want to use AI for this. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, might not be, like, what I'm writing might not be, like, on the most front of, like, written things. But, like, it's fun. Like, you know, putting your own thing on paper, so to speak. So, like, it just makes them seem a lot weirder. Like, wow, yeah, no, I can understand how dumb it must be for them to, like, it's not that hard to, like, write. Like, actually, a lot easier than I assumed. So, what happened to the concept of doing shit yourself? Have we truly gotten that lazy and lethargic? Yeah. I mean, AI makes things easier, so, for a lot of people, so. And people rather take shortcuts than do things. Like, that's why I'm so insistent that I really, really, really want to learn how to draw. I still want to do that at some point. I keep thinking about it. I'm like, I really want to. I really want to. I really need to start doing that. But yeah, no, writing is a lot of fun. Like, I thought it was going to be a lot harder, but I've been fun, like, just writing different things. Trying to write more serious things, more silly things, or just, you know. Like, I still have trouble with dialogue, though. I still have a bit of trouble with that, but I'm sure that gets better. But that is the thing I'm kind of been having trouble with, so. But I'm sure it get better. But it'll be really fun. So I say that's doing his job. So if people will have AI freaking put their own clothes on now, then do it themselves. I really hate how that made me think of Doa Lim from Tales of Arise. Because he also needs Kisara to put clothes on them because he can't do it himself. So but yeah, no, people are gonna rely too much on AI because it is easier, and people think that easier is better. And you know, it's just and mostly for me, it's mostly annoying because like I really hate how AI just steals from other people. Like AI generally steals from other people's hard work, and that's what bothers me. It just steals. Okay. Oh my god. Sorry. I hate to be the back in my day person, but I will be that person. No, you gotta be that person. You need to learn those people who are doing that kind of stuff. What this up? But Meta just put in the Tales of channel in the PAX Play server. But he's been asked so far. He's been asked, why do birds fly? And one sword had the power of 100. How much power have two swords? So they're already memeing him. So I'm glad. Why do birds fly? Fuck. Do I still have like the thing for the video? Because I put that in a lot. But did I have like why do birds fly? It will be like the perfect moment to put it in. I don't know where I would have put it. I might have deleted it. I might have deleted it. I wouldn't have done that. Probably would have kept it around somewhere. Maybe I put it in maybe it's in my video folder somewhere. Oh, it totally is. I hope you can hear. Well, I hope you did. I have the tinny, I don't have the sword inferno. That's sad. I'll probably do that later, though. We'll need to do the thing. Weird. I wonder where I put the. It's like 5. It was like on the 5th ones. You would think I would have like a kept somewhere, but I really don't. I do not. Fair enough. It might be somewhere. Maybe it's in like my style folder or something. We might have gotten rid of it to make space. Fuck! That's something I still need to edit the last Honkai Star VOD because the new update is gonna come out actually soon. Fuck. Shit. Right, I still have to do that. Maybe I shall do that tomorrow. Oopsie. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Really, Wally E did a wise message about how that kind of society is really fucking bad. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's very annoying that people are being over reliant on it, but I mean, I'm very certain it will probably die off at a certain point, so I will keep on writing my silly things, so yeah, it sucks. But anyways, I'm kind of rambling on and on, but I probably need to like stop. So we can talk about it like next time, probably, maybe. But yeah, no, it sucks. Unstoppable. So, but that just means Wally E was 15 years ago, by the way. Oh. Morning, look at the skins I gave you. Wait, I should look at the skins. Oh, you did. It's based on the second sword. It could have any number of adjustments that charges how much power it has. So at the time of manual how large it is. It's not evil. Ideally though, you want to have a sword that makes a big number go up. It's much simpler. If one sword has power 100, then usually two swords will make 200. So based on that, the cardboard cutout of a sword has so much power as a regular blade. It sure saves a lot of time and effort spitting weapons. I got it. Oh. But yes, Meta, why do you think birds fly? Very important question. Many birds are able to generate lift by flapping their wings. The feathers push out the off with 8 supports. Want to know that? Ah, so that was that is your answer. Okay, I see, Meta. I see. That was your answer. Yeah. Very expected answer, to be honest. It's funny. It is funny. It is very weird. Like, I love how I just love how the first person that commented was, why do birds fly? That's how Tales of Vesperia. Tales of Vesperia. But anyways, with that said, I can't wait to look at that Reddit post a lot more after I wake up. This is why I won't ever run a joke in some game. I want to say it is a joke, but it is definitely something that is kind of memed within the fandom, because it's just play Tales of Vesperia. you'll figure it out. Why do you think birds fly? It doesn't play Vesperia in a sense. It's kind of low-key memed in the fandom, so. But yeah, no. With that said, I am gonna go away now, sadly. But like, no, thank you all for being here and either lurking or chatting. It's very much appreciated. And again, Pedal might not be here anymore, but again, I want to thank her for being here again. And I love your time. It was really fun. There was a lot more chiller. And I love talking about Tales. So, thank you all for being here. And I'll be back on Sunday. With Dennis. With Dennis, yes. I'll be back with Salmon Run. Unstoppable. Do you wanna play some Salmon Run on Sunday? You wanna bring the game out of the corner and wanna play some Salmon Run with me on Sunday? I might actually. Yay! That's very exciting. That's exciting. It'll be fun. But yeah, I play a little bit of the big run, so. I'm free. That's so far. So if I feel up to it, I hop on. Yeah, no, yeah. Obviously, only if you are feeling free to do so. Yeah, I want to say no, Happy. You rant and play a little bit of Splatoon. But yeah, no. Thank y'all for watching, and I'll be back on Sunday then. Bye bye. Please have the Mordio sisters in your head and think about them, please. Bye. I don't think. Right. I don't think. Yeah, no, I do not think that's so right. Bye.